time zone. Welcome on in. Hello, Sammy. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, let's quickly check our stuff here. Quality options, good. Captions are good. Okay. Perfect. Good to go. Alright, I don't know if this is the right place for the webcam. It seems reasonable for the main menu at least. We'll see if that pans out for in-game or not. Hello, hope y'all are well. I'm doing fairly well, thank you. I hope you are as well. Today was pretty good. So far, at least. I'm sure it's gonna continue being alright. This game looks fun and cute. It's got a cat. The cat who does programming. Choose a checkpoint tutorial. Sure. That might be a smidge loud. This seems louder than the menu music was. I'll turn it down OBS for a second until I get a chance to adjust it. Doing okay in the queue again for 14? Oh, sure. Yeah, I bet the queues are gonna be pretty big for the next little while. Have you gotten to start Endwalker much yet? And if so, how are you liking it? To become a programmer, you must master your art of turning the computer on. Press and hold the flashing triangle and drag the power outlet with your PC screen and keyboard. And drag to connect the power outlet, sorry. When it's done, press power button that will appear in the upper right part of the screen. Congratulations, you're now almost a programmer. Oh my god, we turned it on. Or we connected the power, rather. Power. You need to plug in the hardware to start working? Oh, okay, we gotta connect all our power. Okay. Sure. Should do it. Time to cross the fingers and turn the power on. Only just started, had to watch Lexi today? Sure, yeah. Then earlier you kept getting errors after your queue time, so you hope that doesn't happen again. Oh, I'm so sorry that you were having trouble with it. Yeah, hopefully it lets you in smoothly now. Oh, and then it shows the flow of the power. Okay. Computer's on, one more step to be a programmer. So there's a nice logical flow and indicator here. What's this? Error. Put down your coffee. Oh. Never mind. Go make more coffee. Aha. And then the cat hops up. Build successful. The cat fixed our program. Look how cute he is. Or she. We don't know. Look how cute the cat is, though. And smug, too. That's the face of a clever cat. Meow? Hey, what did you do? Did you do that? Holy zeros. If only I could understand what this cat has to say. Holy zeros. I guess we'll have to find out a way to recognize your speech. Meow? Goal, cat speech recognition. To-do list, Google it on Cat Overflow. Play on Stack Overflow, which is a popular programmer site. Oh, enter your name, player 0. Okay. I'll be your Avison. How to recognize animal speech. Hey everyone, can you believe my cat? That little devil does debug my code. Again. He definitely has something to say, so I decided to make some sort of a algorithm, which would help me understand him. Give me advice, wish me luck maybe. P.S. I'm not insane, my mom had me tested. Ooh, Dr. Coda responded. Don't rush ahead of yourself. Making a device that would be able to detect the cat would be a nice start. You can work with video, sounds, etc. when the time is right. Oh, now Hellraiser is commenting. Hey, a couple of days ago, I've been reading about how expert system can be applied for detecting animals and writing chatbots. The newspaper was called Deep News. I'll be sending you my copies once I'm done with them. Welcome to your workspace. This is where programming magic and bugs, mostly bugs, is born. To begin, drag an expert system node from the list on the right. Okay, we got an expert system. Draw the connection lines from the start node on the left to export system node on the right. If you want to delete connection, place your mouse over the line and press the right mouse button. Okay. Seems simple enough so far. Quick test run to check if the scheme works properly now. Red. We're filling red. We're sending red that way. Now blue's getting sent down here. That seems to be functioning correctly. Run complete. Success. Final result. Time spent 21 out of 26. Nodes used 1. Wait, I wanted to read. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. Hey again, I tried that expert system and it hardly makes any sense. Squares are floating from left to right. Is that what the fuss is all about? Machine learning? Are you guys actually working there? This is called visual programming, my fellow dude. Yes, this is how it's supposed to work. The expert system analyzes your data input from the camera and checks if there's a cat on them. No, it's not what machine learning is all about. It will get hardcore soon enough. Well, I'm not very good at it yet, apparently. When do I actually start building a cat translator? Don't rush it, friend. You gotta master your machine learning ninja skills first. I'm working as a freelancer and the amount of contracts is crazy. I'll look forward to some jobs. I'll forward you some jobs I don't have time for. It will help you get on your feet and earn some cat bucks as well. Check your mail now. Yes, you're still paying for the servers, though. Hey, you're absent at cat.meow. New advice. There's an auto help for each new technology. Very convenient. I've turned it on for you now. No need to thank me, but you probably want to change your password. My cat talks 123 is pretty obvious. Behold the task tree. This is a map of your progression in the game. Vertical progression stands for story quests. Horizontal branches are optional. Okay. Icon colors stand for different types of machine learning techs used in respective tasks. Sounds pretty simple, or so we hope. Cat speech recognition system is at 5%. Recognizing cat on pictures is at 28%. We're getting there. Spanish school. Applicants. Good day. We're from a public school. Summer exams have ended. The results are attached to the letter. Can you process them and predict which of the students will be able to enter the MIT? Sure. Why not? Startups. Nothing private. Okay. See these colorful geometric shapes? They represent various kinds of data, numbers, letters, elements of images. In modern world, everything can be turned into data, and machine learning is all about sorting and interpreting data. Long story short, your goal in the game is to transfer the data from the left part of the screen to the right. Okay. So we've got exam results. We've got 20 results, 10 of one kind, 10 of another. These bars show the minimum amount of data that needs to be processed to complete the task. Okay, so we need to get 8 into each thing. So, same thing as last time, but we switch this to green, I would say. So if green, send this way, otherwise, else send this way. That should be good. All the greens should get sent up here. Blues get sent down that way. There's a time frame in which it has to be done by, I guess. Release the program to complete the task. So we did it correctly. We got some money. We paid some to the cat cloud. Okay. Oh, we're scrolling up this way. So now we're going to learn about errors. We have some errors in our questionnaires data. We can't solve the problem by ourselves. Can you please fix it? The Spanish school needs me to do everything. Your efficiency is measured not just in money, but with medals too. Okay. Medals influence your story progression while boosting your self-esteem at the same time. To get a medal, your scheme has to meet their respective time and nodes limit. Okay. You can improve your results later on. Trash can. In the game, this node destroys elements. Important detail, no matter how many trash cans you place, they'll count for one node in the nodes limit. Okay. So we can just stick trash cans everywhere if we need to empty extra data. Because I have noticed the expert system has like a bar on it, like it can only contain so much data at one time before it needs to send it off. So we need to be careful that we don't like clog up data that's unnecessary. In the real world, real data sets have a lot of errors. Filtering out errors is a very important skill for all data scientists. Confused stuck, join our Discord, learn how it works, warning maths, integrals, derivatives, and other scientific words inside. Ooh. Yeah. Tell me something fancy. Oh, that takes me to a webpage. The ultimate guide to data cleaning. Okay, wow, so this game actually, like, not just for the purposes of the game mechanics, it teaches you stuff, but it actually, like, provides you, like, actual, like, links and articles about coding practices and stuff. That's dope. Okay. Well, I'm not going to read those articles on stream, though. That's really cool. Okay. So... output stream, we need red and blue. Okay. And it only wants us to use 2 nodes. Or red and green we need up there. So that means if blue, we're going to send to trash, else everything else goes into there. Does that seem reasonable? You get 15 there. Is this guaranteed to run in 29 seconds? I don't know. I'm not sure if I can make it more efficient than this, but let's go. Blue goes up to trash, red, green, blue to trash, red, green, green, lots of greens, lots of greens. Oh, we're almost out of time. Whew, we made it. Money spent. Time. So we still only got 1 medal, though. Do we... how do we do better? Making more money. Getting rich. Next in the task tree. Okay, what if we close the task tree for a second? Let's look around what we got here. Day 4-7, week 0. We got the menu. Okay, here's where I wanted to slightly adjust down the music volume. Oh, it's still spiking a little high at times. Okay. So there's our tree inbox. We got another private. The history of expert systems. 1965 can be considered a starting point for the work on creating expert systems. That year, scientists of Stanford Research Institutes, Edward Feigenbaum and Bruce Buchanan, teamed up with Nobel laureate Joshua Lederberg and began working on a computer system designed to determine the molecular structure of chemical compounds. Dope. I've actually heard some of those names before. As someone who took some computer science in university, this is kind of up my alley. I know some of this stuff, and also I forgot a lot of it as well. Seabay. Allo does nothing. Has TSV Skyrom pre-installed, mandatory for purchase. Well, if it's mandatory, let's get it. Hide in room, show in room. Wait. Is that it right there? No, that's a cactus. That's not what I just bought, is it? If I click show in room. Oh, it shows that instead of the cactus. I'd rather have the Christmassy thing, I guess. I don't know if it makes much of a difference. We don't have access to anything else. We can get different skins for our cat, though. Cheshire, only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to. Or Two Flower, the tourist. Oh, where's this take me? Join Wild True Friends Club. You'll receive a unique kitty promo code. No, thank you. I'm not interested in... What happens if I go to... Is Two Flowers the same thing? I don't want to sign up for random stuff. Never mind. We're not going to do that right now. I'm not looking to sign up for anything. Okay, let's get back into the game. Errors in data 2. Let's test again. We found some new types of errors made by our users. Please update your program. It will be easier if you will use the previous versions of the code. Sometimes. Not always, but often. Deep news. Non-neural artificial intelligence. Mankind has always been trying to create an artificial intelligence. Before the invention of neural networks, people used expert systems. An expert system is a deterministic algorithm which produces decisions of a real person. An example of this is Eliza, the very first chatbot in the world. It was created in 1966 and talked with the patient using questions similar to real psychotherapists. It worked horribly. Hello, I'm Eliza. Hi, Eliza. How are you today? What would you like to discuss? Custom nodes are special nodes containing your previously designed schemes. Press on the middle tab to switch to custom nodes list. Drag the custom nodes, sorting the color red to the workspace. If you want to modify the scheme inside the custom node, double click it or press the down arrow icon. I am double clicking it. What? Oh, okay, we gotta go in there. So as this just sorts into red and blue. Okay. And that only counts as one of my nodes, even though it's okay. So we just want to send red here? Why am I using this? If red, else. Okay, so it's still going to send... Okay, so this is the same thing as what we were just doing. It's still just going to send the red up there, and then blue and green will both come down here. Okay. That's fine. Can we get some more red data to get moved through here? It seems like it's all blue and green so far. I'm not gonna make it in time unless you send me a bunch of red. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, dope. Made a bunch of money. Oh, this is world first chatbot, so cute. Decision tree. How to recognize a cat in the picture. Hey there, is there any way to detect the cat without using expert systems? It works for text, but with pictures, not so much. Furthermore, the cat just won't sit still. That it does not. Try decision trees then. Those are like expert systems, but on steroids. Once you feel comfortable around them, try Sift. This little devil is way more effective with pictures. Also works nicely when paired with other algorithms. Or you can use nails or glue or something. Come on, it's just a cat. It won't fight you back. I'm just kidding. Please don't use anything I mentioned on an actual cat. Get out of here, Dr. Coder. Different nodes have different processing rates. This parameter will influence the efficiency of your schemes. Icons on the right indicate the amount of time required for a node to process one element of data. Okay, so this processes faster. Decision tree color. In the game. This node compares output parameters, the sockets, with an element's color. If the element color is equal to only one socket's color, the element moves to that socket. If an element's color satisfies both conditions or none, it goes to a random socket. Okay. Oh, so that's just good for deciding between one type or the other. Decision tree is one of the basic machine learning algorithms. Each tree knows a limited number of classes for each element. The tree asks some questions and chooses the class most similar to the element. Learn how it works, warning math integrals, derivatives, and the scientific stuff inside. I hope I can re-access all of these things later. I think it's really cool that they link you to like real-world articles and examples on things. I just don't want to watch them while I'm playing, but I'd like to be able to go back and find all those some other time if I can. Okay, so we want to send... Oh, okay, so we can only use one node. We have limited number of time. So we can send red... Okay. I understand. And green will go either way. Now, in theory, because green will go to a random one, we could actually not get enough. Like, if all the greens happen to go down here, this wouldn't get up to 12. It'd only get to 10 because that's how many reds there are. But let's hope for... Okay, at least 2 greens went down here. So now, now we have, yeah, enough data's gone each way now. Easy peasy. Okay, now we can do optional side things. I think we want to do the side quests, don't we? 16%? Okay, it seems like it's keeping us up to date with how far we are in the game, so for now let's do the side things. Optimization of the code. Hates us again. We hope our last request for you. We've changed our database system. Can you update your code one last time? We need it to work faster. Thanks. Sure. To decrease and increase the speed, click a button on the screen or use arrows or AD buttons. Use space to pause. Continue. So we just need red to come here and they want it to run faster. But this only wants red. Which means we can use up to 3 nodes. Do I just use 2 decision trees? This goes to here. So red will go along here, blue and some green gets filtered out on this one. Right, and then some of the greens go up here, but the greens get filtered out on this one. So this should only send red into there, and it should be relatively quick. So some green goes up top, but all the green gets filtered out. Reds get sent in. Oh, there's a huge string of red. Nice. Yeah, man, let's do all the side things that we can. Medex. Greetings. Our company is manufacturing all organic natural painkillers. They're used to decrease suffering, mood improvement, and coping with eating disorders. Known side effects, including dilated pupils, diarrhea, physical and mental addiction, are caused by the human factor. From time to time, our workers pick the wrong plants because they look like medical herbs. We'd like you to design an algorithm that would sort the herbs by petal colors. This sounds like there's all sorts of code violations, but that's fine. Who invented the decision tree? Decision tree is one of the automatic data analysis methods. The first ideas of creating decision trees date back to the works of Hovland and Hunt in the late 50s of the 20th century. However, the fundamental work that gave an impetus to the development of this decision was a book named Hunt, Marin, and Stone Experiments in Induction, published in 1966. Cool. Whoops. Yeah, let's do the MedX one. Okay, we got 25 seconds here. Ooh, so we need... We can use up to 3 nodes. We need 19 red and greens up here, 15 red and greens down here, and 16 blue and greens down here. This is the first one that's been a little tricky. We could pull some of our previous things in. Standard red else divide, green blue divide. Well, the blues need to go there. So the first thing we do is we take a decision tree. Right, and if it's blue, it'll definitely... We have 26 blue. We only need 16 dots in this, so we should actually be filtering all of the blue, or all of the greens out of that to one or the other up here, I would think. These will accept both red and green, but that doesn't mean we need to send a mix to them. So what we can do, actually, I think. So this will send all the blues and some greens will come here, right? Blues will go into there, and we have more than enough blues to fill that by it on its own. Else, greens get sent down there. Reds and some greens get sent up this way. There's another decision tree. All the reds go up there. Greens go down here. So we've essentially set this up. Do I need to even use an expert system? Couldn't I just use... How do I... No, they told me... Shoot, I don't remember what they said about... That's how I get rid of that. Aha. If blue go there, green go down here. So essentially, we're sending all the greens here, blues here, and the reds here. Even though they will accept multiple kinds, the easiest way is to just filter them all into the different types, and I think. Hey, Safe, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well today. Yeah, okay. Let's test run that. It should function as I would like it to. We need more blues in here immediately. Wow, it went too slow though. So we lost a little bit of money because we didn't do it quite quick enough. But we still... It was good enough. Okay, we'll take it. Okay, that's 2 of our side missions done. Let's jump up to... Can't do that yet. Illuminati Origins. Strange Man at cat.meow. Good day. I study ancient manuscripts and books in order to figure out the true story behind the Illuminati secret society. I need to recognize all the triangular shapes in these documents to solve the puzzle. Can you design a program that would do that for me? I'll try. Day's been okay. Hope you're well. I am doing fairly well, thank you. This seems fun. It's pretty good so far. It's essentially just teaching about like coding and programming practices, but under the guise of trying to learn how to talk to a cat. And the cat's pretty cute, so. In the game, this node compares shapes. If an element's shape matches the designated shape, said element goes to the top socket, otherwise it goes to the bottom socket. Okay, so same thing as the other one with colors, except now it's shapes. In the real world, Sift, Scale Invariant Feature Transform, is one of the most powerful non-neural algorithms for detecting features on pictures, which is essential for image recognition. Sift is very fast and is capable of recognizing simple objects and patterns. Dope. So this only wants triangles, it seems like. So, bam, 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 oops, bam. I'll send all the triangles here, everything else goes down here. Circle to the trash, triangle to the triangle, triangle to the triangle, circle to the trash, etc. Oh, we can also speed up the... Since we see it working, we don't need to necessarily sit here and watch the whole thing. Nice. We're making bank, though. We've got a ton of cat bucks. Working for the man feels too easy, boring, and soul-sucking. Aim for the sky and become a CTO of a startup. In the world of savage market laws, it's either sink or swim. Will you get rich or bite the dust? It's worth trying anyway. Oh, interesting. Let's do the Pizza Shack. Mama Smith's Pizza Shack. Hello. We're honored to invite you to join our startup, world's first AI-controlled pizza place. But our fingers are always stained with flour and we can't easily code because of that. Help us write and implement an algorithm that would be capable to separate orders for round pizza from orders for square-shaped pizza. Let's feed the people and become rich. A scheme created while working for a startup does not differ from any other, but there is no solution to startups. A scheme just works better or worse, and your future profit depends on its quality. We can only use one... Oh, I mean, that's... If round, go there, else go there. The program seems working fine. Further testing won't reflect the results in this startup. Please stop testing now. Stop. We're trying to design an AI-controlled pizza place. It serves pizza in round and square shapes. Scheme you're designing is the brain of the pizza robot. It sorts orders by the shape of the pizza that your clients order. Yes. Talking to cats is a priority. It is indeed. It is indeed. We're taking some little detours here to make some money, but that is the end goal, is to get the cat translator up and running. Isn't it, though? The music's quite nice. These are the users of your startup, in this case, your pizza restaurant. They've heard of a new amazing place in town, and now they want to grab a slice. These are your clients' orders. The millennials don't care too much about toppings, only shape matters. I don't think that's true. Mind the accuracy. If a client gets a pizza they've ordered, they will pay you money and tell their friends about your place. If the client doesn't get what they want, they refuse to pay and don't expect them to return with friends. Sure. One more thing, clients don't like waiting in queues and they will leave with no hesitation. If your scheme is working slowly, the waiting line will get longer. The market is constantly changing, so pay attention to what's going on and experiment with your schemes. And now it's time to launch your first startup. Well, we already ran this. It worked perfectly. So... Said we didn't need more testing, right? Yeah, it's flawless. we will release. This action deploys the code to the servers. From this moment, the startup will work automatically. Yeah, launch. Principal source of information about your startups. Oh, so those just keep running and making us money while we're playing? Okay. Press the next day button to proceed. When you switch to the next day, you get the money you've earned or lost depending on how many users' requests were processed by your scheme. Hey, look, your users seem to like what your scheme is doing. They're even inviting friends. The cash is flowing. When the hype icon is green, that means your startup is all over the news. Expect lots of new users. Okay. I mean, sure. Oh, and then we can patch it as it... Oh, so we just have startups running and then we patch them as we go. That's cool. Now we could buy a cactus. Or we could save up a ton of money for the Banhammer miniature, which costs 40,000 cat bucks. We have no new cat skins. Oh no, here's one. We could put a Viking helmet on our cat for 3,000 cat bucks. We'll consider it. What do we got for hardware? Increases sockets processing queue by 3. I feel like upgrading our gear is probably the best, right? Was I able to get more tea? No, not yet. I'm still just drinking some of the bags that I have kicking around. I haven't been able to get out and get some tea yet, but hopefully soon. Maybe tomorrow. I'll have to see if I have time tomorrow. Let's get ourselves a megabyte of RAM. Let's get a tambourine to increase our data transfer speed. And let's get some rentium to increase the node's work speed. Dun, 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 dun. We still have enough that we could get this Viking helmet if we wanted, but let's wait for now. There's our cat. Hello, cat. Play our tambourine. Okay. Today your shares cost 600. Are you sure you want to sell them and leave this? Oh, okay. So we don't necessarily make... I understand. Inbox. What are we at? Private. Letter from Mom and Dad. Hello, dear. Remember how you cherish your financial independence, but come on, your B-day is just around the corner. Be a good kid and take this money and buy yourself something nice, will you? We love you very much and we miss you. P.S. Do not forget to put a hat on. It's very cold outside. Aw, thanks, Mom and Dad. Does it have a name? Not that the game's told us yet. Maybe that means we get to name it. Oh, now it's wearing a beard. What a great cat. Okay, well, what's next? Chicken escape? Chicken escape farm. Hi there, my name is Sarah. I own a small technology farm. Our distributors demand supplies of eggs of different kinds, and it takes a lot of time to sort them manually. That's why we decided to automate the process. We have all the data about egg parameters, but we need an algorithm which will work without human assistance and have high accuracy. Seasonal cat who is very aware of time, right? He even changed his thing on his own. Like, we didn't put him in a Santa beard. He or they just did it. Okay. Circle, square, triangle. Easy peasy. If circle, boom, else. If square, boom, else. Bam, 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 bam. All right, so if circle, just goes straight to the circle. Else everything else comes down here. If square goes to square, else comes down here, and that would be the triangles. There's a lot more squares than anything, though. In terms of... We should actually switch this around. We should switch this around. What we should do here is if square goes right to there, because that's over half our data is just squares. So just pump the squares right in there. Else comes down here, and then if circle, go up. Else down to here. Right, and then That'll be more efficient. That'll run faster. Otherwise, like most of the data would be getting shifted down to this one. But now it's roughly half and half, and then again roughly half and half. Proud of them. Me too. Me too. Our cat is great. For context, the reason we're trying to make a cat translator is because the beginning of the game was we, the coder, got up to go get some coffee, and we came back. The cat had finished our project that we were working on for us. So the cat's smart enough to do coding, so we assume it has something interesting to say. So now we're trying to figure out how to talk to it. I mean, I'm having a good time with the gameplay, so I'm going to keep doing the side projects for now. Good day. Our company is making a research on crowd psychology. We need an algorithm which would be capable of defining a person's type based on certain behavior patterns. This way we'll be able to quickly identify dangerous individuals in the crowd and prevent unpleasant accidents. That seems very Minority Report-esque, like a much simpler version of it. I don't think that's a good idea, but that's fine. We've identified the parameters to work with, but we need an experienced developer to write the algorithm. Okay. I'll do what I can. Ooh. So... honestly good for the cat, smart, self-aware. Indeed, yeah. So this only wants a red square and a green triangle. This will take squares and circles of red and blue. And we only have our two types of things. We can change by color, we can change by shape. The shape one takes longer, so we should do that last. First, we should sort by color. So first, send blue up, green down, red can go either direction. Is that right? Is that going to be okay? We need some red squares down here. I guess we don't need them. If all the green triangles go down here, then that's enough to complete this. We don't need red squares. And up here... yeah, okay. So in that case... this is gonna need to be a if triangle... let's go to trash. We'll just have all the green triangles come down this way, and we don't need any red squares in here at all. This would currently allow red. So we need another color thing here, which is green continues there, red will go up this way. So this will go, blue goes up, green goes down, red goes either way because it doesn't match. This then continues the green down, sends the red up. So green, all green comes into here. If it's a triangle, it goes into here. If it's not a triangle, it goes into the trash, which is right. And then here we have a sifter. If it's a circle, it's a blue. I don't think this is going to be a very good. So the Red comes back up into here. If it's a circle, so if it's a blue circle or a red circle, it just goes straight into here. Else, this is... Else it comes down to here. Let's see, there are 15... In total, there's 20 squares and only 15 circles, so this should actually be the opposite way. If it's one of the squares, it goes into here. Otherwise, it comes down to here. If it's a... Wait. Why would I... Do I even need that at all? It's a triangle. It goes to trash, else it goes into there, right? So blue comes to here. If it's a triangle, it goes to trash. If it's square, circle, it goes into here, which is correct. Red comes here, then bops up. If it's same thing. If it's a triangle, it goes to trash. If it's a circle or square, it goes where it's supposed to be. However, there is in total 30 versus 25. So there's slightly more red. So red should actually be getting... Like this currently passes... Well, actually, some of the red passes this way anyway, so the red's getting split up. So this is actually fine. Probably. We saved one node. I think this is going to work correctly. It may not work fast enough, but let's see how it goes. All these green triangles are feeding into here where they're supposed to be. Oh, this is getting full for a second. So there's a bit of a block here. Oh, blocks here too. They're a little too full to process in time. Okay, so I could have made it slightly faster. We only got a bronze for that because... Wait, nodes use 5 out of 40. Didn't it tell me I could only use 6 nodes? Whatever. We completed it. It's fine. Hey, love, welcome in. Good to see you. How are the Christmas lights? Music slaps is really good so far, yeah. Time is passing by and the market changes. When hype icon is yellow, it means that your target audience is already aware of your startup. Don't expect many new users at this point. Press next day button to proceed. Is this the midnight? I don't think so. It could be, though. I have no idea who did the music for the game. When hype icon is gray, that means you've satisfied your target audience. Users starting to leave. Watch your earnings carefully. When the number becomes red, it's time to cash out. Okay. During some of the louder guitar parts, I'm a little quiet. Oh, okay. Well, we can drop the music volume a little bit. Still going well there, though. Gotta download this? It's fun. I'm enjoying it so far. I haven't... We'll see if I get the opportunity to show you, because I'm not sure if I can get back to it from here, but one of my favorite things about it so far is actually something I haven't really done because I wouldn't probably do it on stream. But when it introduces a new coding concept, it tells you how it functions in the game, and then it gives you a little blurb about it in the real world, and actually links you to an outside like article or video source to like actually like learn about it. So like if you, you're only using the game's like visual interface in the game, so you wouldn't actually like learn like any real coding languages or anything, but you learn actual coding concepts if you want to. Just want to play this on Tuesday. It's pretty dope. What's our next? Yeah, we'll see if we get another thing. It was only doing those for the main menu stuff, so we'll see if we And there's been a number of history items that they've taught us so far. Once I get back into the main line where I am now, I was doing some side stuff there. You've reached the end of the epoch. Click on one of the banners to proceed further in the story. What does that mean? Which one do I click? I don't know. Gold. Eliza. First chatbot. We learned about that. Cat mail. Oh, we've gotten our camera now, so we're going to be sorting our pictures of cats. The cat has been detected. Perfect. Learn how to detect the cat in pictures. So now we're recognizing basic cat emotions. Oh, yes, thank you for giving the code. Yeah, it's free right now on Epic. Okay. Animal motions recognition. Hey, yeah, so I've been... Oh, and so the sort of an ongoing thing through the game is we are posting on this website. It's called Cat Overflow and getting random help from people about how to make this cat translator that we're working on. Which is very, very true to real coding, because most of coding is actually just like going online and talking to other people about how to do stuff. Yeah, Cat Overflow is a play on Stack Overflow. Managed to make my computer detect the cat, but that beast is a complicated soul. It definitely has more to tell. Maybe it's time to go to the next level and start recognizing emotions. Ever heard of perceptrons? They were invented in the 60s to recognize written text. Everyone knows that everything invented in the 60s is awesome by default. The double helix, rock and roll, lava lamps. The double helix wasn't invented. Whatever, it's fine. Also, you can maybe switch to dogs instead of cats. Decision trees worked like magic for my Pluto. You can also hit the store and get that random forest node. A forest is more effective than just one tree, you know. See, and it's even just like posting on a real forum. There's always someone who just suggests something that's completely irrelevant to what you want to do. Maybe you just switch to dogs. No, thank you. Do you get to name your cat? So far the cat doesn't have a name and it didn't ask us for one. So we name it by default, I guess. Hey McD, welcome in. Clear of response is a must everywhere, indeed. And now for something completely different. Perceptrons can actually learn and improve. Bad news, they also make a ton of errors on the way. The percentage of errors is shown on this icon. Use training mode to teach perceptrons and decrease the amount of errors. Oh shit, okay. Mark 1 perceptron. In training mode, okay, so here's what I'm talking about. So in training mode, perceptrons reduce the amount of errors while trying to predict the shape of elements. In test runs, perceptrons only predict shapes. Okay, so I need to use it in training mode to make them better before I use them in the game. In the real world, Rosenblatt's perceptron used in Mark 1. The perceptron... McD, thank you so much. 13 months. We've crested a year now.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Less than 3, you too. Thank you so much. Welcome back to Name Pending. That's such a ridiculous amount of support. Thank you so much, friend. That's wild to me that there are people who subbed as soon as it became available and have continued ever since. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Thank you for those hypes, Tiny. I might borrow that and do something similar for a hype command at some point here. Hey, D3, welcome in. How we be? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. How are you doing? We're playing this game currently free on the Epic Game Store. It's called While True Learn, and it's a game about machine learning and talking to your cat. And so far, it's really cute and really fun. This perceptron could recognize only simple linear dependencies, but it was enough to recognize English letters. And so here's what I was talking about, where like article, video, course. So this takes us to outside links that would actually teach us about perceptrons. I'm not going to do that on stream, of course, but I'm hoping this gets saved somewhere and I can get back in and find these later. Did all the 14 refugees pop in because it broke? Oh, is 14 down? I'm so sorry, everyone. Welcome in. You can vibe here while you wait for the servers to come back. Hey, Mango, welcome in. Appreciate me and the time I share with you and everyone here. Oh gosh, thank you, McD. That means a lot for you to say that. I appreciate all the time you spend here too. Feel like you ought to share this game with your students. I think it would be fantastic for like actually teaching stuff, coding and stuff in general. Okay, so so this isn't training though, so that means this one's probably going to be bad. Seems like it has a 75% error rate. It's not going to be good. Anyways, so well, we set up our 3 paths. So since a bunch of people just jumped in and haven't been watching so far, we have these. It's only showing us this one because this is what was just introduced to us. Eventually, we'll have our full list of different operations we can apply. This is going to attempt to be sorting these. Oh, okay, but the error rate, our threshold for accuracy is no longer 100. In the previous ones, we weren't allowed to mess up, but since this is the first time giving us one that has a built-in error rate, I guess it's allowing us to have a little bit of error in our results. Well, let's... Oh, but we can teach it in training right now. Okay, so train it. Figure yourself out there. Reduce that, or improve that accuracy. How good can we get here? The nodes in the field have reached their minimum margin of error. There's nothing more you can teach them. Okay, perfect. Well, then we'll test run. Now there's a 20%. We should be able to hit what we want pretty reasonably. Mostly squares, mostly circles, mostly triangles. I haven't seen an error yet. Oh, a couple of circles went to the wrong place. A handful of circles went to the wrong place. Still, good enough. Tried to make a new character, but all the servers are closed. Oh no, they're not allowing any new characters right now? I'm so sorry, Tiny. Wait, I don't really call you safe. Well, I know you're fine with either, but that felt weird to me to say the one that I don't normally say. I think it's because I was reading the next message in which Picto called you Tiny. Every time Streamelance responds, you always go to say, "What are you laughing at?" And then you remember it's simply a bot laughing at me because of the lol. Yes. Had to take a break from 14 earlier today. Massive headache. Thought you would hop back in now. First met a 3,000 plus queue, and now this. Oh no, Mango. I'm so sorry that you haven't gotten to play very much yet. You did well in that dungeon earlier. Picto was streaming me the start of Endwalker, so I caught the dungeon that you ran as well. Coded for when people use the lol, yeah. Tiny save, tiny panic. Oh no. Okay, so these ones take us to the actual progression of the game. This is a side path. Do I feel like doing side paths? Oh, we gotta check on our, okay, we're still making income on our startup, Pizza Shack that we started. We gotta keep an eye on that, because once that gets into the red, it's time to cash out our shares and move on to the next thing. We've got 6,000 now. Let's go back in and check eBay and see anything new in the cat skins. We could get, for 5,000, we can make our cat a cyborg. We'll have a cyborg costume, or we can give them a Viking hat for 3,000. The Christmas tree hat is so cute. It is. Since it's naturally giving our cat Christmas stuff right now anyway, I don't feel the need to buy anything for it. Maybe we'll do that in a little bit. I want to save up for this band hammer thing too. Ooh, what's this? Any new hardware? No new hardware to help speed up our stuff. No new nodes. Okay. Rescued into death. Oh yeah. Entry factor code had many 69s in it. Nice. That's awesome. I hope it lets you in soon, yeah. I hope it lets you all in soon. Unable to obtain character data? Oh no. 4,000 people. Much better now. Took something for the pain. That dungeon was really fun. Just consistent terror of telling other people I'm new because last time you got yelled at for not doing it. It's the trust. Oh gosh, Mango, I'm sorry. I love the trust system, but it was when they first implemented it, I was a little concerned that shittier people would start like telling new people to just go run the trust and not want to help them learn stuff. I'm enjoying doing the side stuff, and we're making fairly good progress. Let's hop over here. Hello, my name is Sam. I own a dairy products factory. My dream is to make the very best goods in the market, and that's impossible without high accuracy and fermentation process. All right, off with the fancy words. I want a program that would judge the quality of a product by its ingredients. We often make mistakes when doing it manually, and a lot of our products never leave the factory since we mark them as defective. We have the data, but we need the algorithm. Okay. So we need to we can use up to 2 nodes. We can send anything up here, so that's fine. We can only send circles down here. And we just need 10 circles. This, we just need 30 of anything. So, I mean, because of that, we'll just... I mean, why would we not just... We don't need all 3 types up here. We just need 30 of anything, so... That's well more than 30. We'll just send those 2 up there and those down there, and that's good to go. Get through it with only using 1 node. Let's train it a bit. Okay, that's as good as it gets. Just get me 10 circles down here and we're... And then we still need 30 of something up here, but it's going. I guess this could be designed to run a lot faster though, because this fills up so much quicker than this one. Yeah, see, we only got a bronze because it took longer to fill up that one. I wonder... Because we only needed... I don't think there was a way for us to send the circles elsewhere, though. That's okay. We can come back and improve on our builds if we feel the need to later. Metal Gear? We're gonna build Metal Gear? Oh my god. Have someone new in the tank was like, oh no. Oh yeah. And they started the dungeon right away, yeah. Or the first boss, I guess it was. So happy they were nice about it. When they started offering tips, you got really happy and a little proud of them. Oh, that's great. Mind if I talk a bit about Game Awards stuff? Not at all. When I say train, what does that mean? Oh, yes, okay. I'll show you when we get into this next one. If we have to use that type of node, I'll explain what I was talking about. We produce fittings and supply raw materials to construction grounds all over the world. We're especially proud of our high standards of quality. At the moment, we're receiving a lot of new orders and we are running late with the deadlines. An algorithm is required that will analyze the quality of raw materials and discard poor quality ore before it leaves the conveyor. Manual analysis takes away more time than we can afford. Reasonable. Okay, so this perceptron is essentially representing how even the best sort of like image detection software in reality isn't perfect. So starting out, it's actually 75% wrong. Like most of the time it's getting what it's looking at wrong. But as you run more data through it, this percentage number will get better and it learns. So that's what I mean by we have to train the perceptrons to understand, like once it detects that it's sent an error, it gets better because it realizes that it's wrong and it's learning to be more accurate. So we have to run it through training first so the perceptrons learn how to function more accurately, and then we run it for the actual test run to get our score. So we use up to 7 nodes here. We need red circles and squares or green and blue triangles. And our fastest thing is the decision tree. first off, we run through 2 decision trees. Why am I... Wait, what am I... I gotta think about what I want to do here. We need a trash. We need a perceptron. All the reds come to the perceptron. We want to send the triangles to trash, squares and circles both to here. Except this will also have greens in it because the decision tree, like it'll send all reds there, it'll send all blues there. Anything it doesn't recognize will go randomly either way. So greens are currently getting split in either direction. So we actually should do... We can use several more nodes. Do we delete this? Stick another decision tree. Bam, bam. So red continues up to where we had it. That still functions as I wanted it to. This will filter out the greens. This will also filter out the greens, and then all the blues come here. Although greens and blues can all go to the same place, because then we just need one that feeds triangles in, and it gets rid of the other 2, right? Why do I have this at all? If they're both gonna... yeah, you don't need to exist. That's not the one I wanted to delete. Shit. Because this just has blue and greens. So those blue and greens can all come in here. We just need this to filter out the extra greens. They can go in there as well. Yeah, so all the reds come up here, get filtered into circles and squares, triangles go to trash. Blues and greens all come down through here. The problem with this is that I don't think it's going to run fast enough. This is probably going to be a bit of a bottleneck. We'll see. Let's train it first. Get these to function as they're supposed to. Think you shall bop into lurk for a while. Thank you for the talk and introducing us to this game. Oh, you're most welcome. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Have a good lurk. It was good to see you, friend. I hope your evening treats you well. Yeah, see, so they've reached their maximum margin of error. There was a major bottleneck of data coming through here, though. And there doesn't need to be that big a one because, I mean, we have extra nodes. We could just stick an extra perceptron here. Right, and this could just feed into it, and it can do the same thing. We'll have to retrain it. But we're still not using the maximum of stuff we could be using. So, like, this is... So this is still, yeah, this is just bottlenecking because this runs so much faster than this, right? So this is always going to... That's always going to be a struggle. Unless we use our last node that we're allowed to place. That's better. So now, ultimately what we have is We have 3 decision trees that separate all our colors. So all the red go to this thing, all the green come to this one, all the blue come to this one. Even though green and blue are ultimately the same requirements, so we didn't need 2 perceptrons for them since the perceptrons run slower. Splitting those up into their different colors helps with that. Blue has the most shapes by far, so like this is always going to be the heaviest one. Sticking another color in with it just seems way too excessive. So this should run much better. Still not going quite fast now that we're going to hit our main goal, right? Yeah, so we drop down, we're going to be at a bronze timing. By a fair bit, so, we could obviously improve that immensely. Not that we need to right now, but... okay, sorry, Guess who's on the advisory board and confirms I probably won't be streaming it or watching it? Rob Kostich? I assume that's somebody affiliated with Activision? I'm not familiar with that name, but... by crying at Picto's kindness? Picto's pretty amazing. Oh, the president of Activision is on the advisory board for the Game Awards, which is why they're not taking a stance on the Activision stuff. Makes sense. That's unfortunate. I was looking forward to watching those. And now I may not. Income's still good. Let's keep trucking here. Toy manufacturing. What's this one gonna do? Howdy. I'm contacting you on behalf of Nuka Toy Company. We design and manufacture toys for children using 3D printing technology. There are 3 types of raw materials we use for printing, and we need an algorithm that would distribute them correctly. Passing a certain errors threshold could result in disaster, so watch out for those. Oh, and all we have is perceptrons. But 2 different input streams. Okay. This one has less data to it in general. This can take anything down here. This can only take circles. And it needs 30. In total, there are a bunch of circles. This needs 30, this needs 45 of anything. This can take squares and triangles. Okay. Use up to 4 things. And this only takes circles and it needs 30, so we should probably send... There's always going to be margin of error, so we just send all the circles there? We're going to have enough, actually. If we send all the circles there, how many data points do we have left? 60... 82, 100. 100 data points left. Needs to be 75. Okay, that will work. But then how do we... You only need 30. If we just send... there's still going to be some error, though. But if we send... What do you need, 45? Need 30. We send all the triangles to you and all the squares to you. It's a waste of circles to be sending all the circles up top, but this should function. It's probably not the most ideal solution, but... Scare yourself with your Christmas lights? Why is there a light outside your bedroom window? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be freaky if you're especially not used to that being out there. Okay, they've both hit... They're at 20% accuracy. What I say, I'm sending all the squares here. That's 55. We need 30, so yeah, that's easy with 20% accuracy. I was supposed to flip... No, it's all the triangles coming here, which is... Sorry. 42. Should still be fine, 20% accuracy, and down here is 55, 45. That could actually be dicey. Let's try it. Let's see how it runs. We might have to... Oh, your accuracy is not very good. Okay, now it's coming back up a little bit now. Okay, you're all good as long as enough points of data get sent down here. Hit 45. Ran out of time. Just wasn't quite quick enough. How do I... We're only passing each point of data through one perceptron, so like that's as fast as it can get processed. But these filled quicker than this filled. So what we need to do... Can't adjust how these operate. What if I run it again? Does the data come in the same order, or could this in theory fill up quicker this time? Let's see if we run out by like the same margin. It's gonna be loosely the same margin, isn't it? Yeah, okay, okay. Can we actually send data? No, data can only go from an input stream to one thing off the start. There's no way to... That was just a standard sort. The other cool thing is that previous builds you've done, they save in here, and you can just pull them in and use those as a node. All right, so like this whole, I mean, it's not that simple, but this whole setup. I should say it's rather simple. No, it's not that simple. That's dope functional programming? Exactly, yeah. It's the first time I've had to really sort of stop and think about stuff. That's good. I enjoy having to stop and think in puzzle games. Reminds me of a game you used to play online. Zorballs.dskl.net. I'll have to check that out. Let me click it here so it's in my browser history. Okay, input, expected output. Okay, cool. That looks, yeah. That seems like it would be up my alley. So what was I doing? Currently I'm just sending all the triangles down here. But instead, or no, I'm sending all the squares down here, right? Similar idea with the machine learning, for sure, yeah. Just the more basic functions. This needs to fill up faster, right? Than it currently is. So what if I were to... It's not gonna work though. You need 30. These are only 20% accurate though, so I can expect to lose a decent chunk. What if I sent the squares from you to there and I sent both triangles to there? That means I'm hoping to get 30 or 35 squares. Oh, that's so unlikely. I mean, we'll run it, but this isn't going to work better. In fact, this might actually be worse than our previous build. We did hit the bottom sooner, as expected, but now we ran out of time way too. We ran out of time way too. Okay, let's delete everything here. How can I edit this? I can't. It just separates them into shapes and does nothing else. So adding more perceptrons doesn't really help me at all. You need 30 of just circles, so we send one circle there. We have to send more circles than that though, because even at 100% accuracy, that's only going to get you 27. That doesn't help us. What did my other things do? Oh, yeah, this just sorts into those. Doesn't help me. And let's just split all three up, which is what I was doing here anyway, so that doesn't help me either. Oh, because I deleted you, we gotta train you again. Shoot. That's okay. This is exactly what I did the first time. We gotta train this perceptron again. So we'll just run this to train it. Okay. Nothing more I can teach it. Just zoom through here. It's still gonna fail. I just want to look at it. We're so close. We only need a couple more pieces of data to get into the bottom there. Oh, the last one was on its way. Or no, it needed 2 more. Shoot. But adding more nodes doesn't help us, right? Because that just slows down, because then the data spends time getting processed again. I wish I could just have this spread into 2. That would be ideal. There's no way this works either. We hope this gets 3 pieces of wrong data, so it gets up to 30. No, but the wrong data probably doesn't count the things, right? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Well, let's just run it to test. Actually, it's good to know whether that would function that way or not. Ran out of time again, and yeah, it didn't fill up. Not even close. Okay. Not sure. We're gonna go back and we'll get back to the toy manufacturing. For now, let's do the main story stuff. We're aware that you were able to create a text recognition system based on the Rosenblatt perceptron. We need a similar system that would also be able to distinguish vowels from consonants. The task is simpler, but more accuracy is required. Sure. Deep news. First perception machine neuron was invented by Frank Rosenblatt in 1957. Frank created Mark I in 1960. Mark I is a perceptron machine that can recognize English letters by their shapes. Wow. Well done, Frank. We can only use one thing. There's 300 of each coming into here. We only need 18 up there. So we'll send the circles there. We need 30 down here, so we send the other 2 down here. Because it's going to get test run. Easy peasy. Cat Cash Bank, Mom Smith's Pizza Shack. We are making big bucks. We still... Okay, income's still green. So it's not time to cash out yet. There's a new cat skin on Seabay. Ooh. WTL VR increases respect from the developers. That's another startup? We don't need... Can we have multiple startups running? I guess we can have multiple startups running at the same time. We may as well get that up and going, right? One does not simply walk into Silicon Valley, complete the tutorial startup Mama's Pizza Stack in order to gain access. Oh, okay. So it won't let us until we cash out on that, but that's not in the red yet. So we'll wait and we'll do this stuff. RL0. Reinforcement learning, RL0. Hello. We as a society of peoples who love cats. We wants our cats to has all of the best. We wants cats to drive cars with no humans inside. The cats have no hands because cats has paws. Not a cat, yeah. Can you make a car that self-drive? Yours, Dr. Mio W. Cats, human person. P.S. Please excuse our grammar. We are not cats. We are humans, but we can't type well because we has paws and no hands. Terrible car accident, bad surgery is why we need our self-driving cars. Haha. Sure. Whatever you say, not a cat. In reinforcement learning tasks, nodes work in a bit different way. All data is initially unspecified, and your task is to recognize it and transmit it to RL Agent, the AI. Sift, object detection. In the game, gets the unrecognized data on the input and classifies them as either an object or a road. Objects go in the upper socket, roads in the bottom socket. Sift scale invariant feature transform is one of the most powerful non-neural algorithms for detecting features on pictures, which is essential for image recognition. Sift is very fast and is capable of recognizing simple objects and patterns. That was very cute and really not a cat. I agree. It is absolutely not a cat. What? RL Agent wants... I'm a little confused. What am I doing here? Objects come up, roads come down. This is just a chip. Did it tell me where I was trying to pass the roads and the objects? We don't have a... We just send them both in here? Tune. The screen you'll be training and testing your AI. AI acts based on data you've been recognizing when building your scheme. The data about surroundings on the road are processed from your scheme to machine learning model. Your car won't be capable of learning and detecting obstacles without it. Target average speed. The goal of this in this type of task is to make the AI clever enough to be able to reach the target average speed level. Okay. Press supervised learning and drive the track yourself using WASD or arrow keys to teach the AI. Be careful the car sees only objects inside a lighter area green. What? Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, do I have to let it get close enough that it sees the objects and then I move? Oh, I think I slowed down. I don't know if I'm doing this well or not. Press training and watch the car's AI trying to reproduce your actions. We hope you've been driving safely in that supervised learning stage. Okay. It's just sitting behind the... What? Nope, that's not right. Maybe I fucked it up. Your model has achieved the target. Okay. Press test and enjoy your results. If the result isn't good enough, try training the car again. What? Okay, it moved over. It's accelerating. Okay, catches up behind, it moves over. It just moved on its own there. Okay. That seemed fine. Since 6:50, then good Aerodot 2. Hopefully we get on soon. It's not letting you connect to the lobby at all. 2002 was a bad year and a bad error code. Oh no. Okay, well we got through that, kind of. Income's still just barely in the green. We're holding on to Pizza Shack until it's time to dump. Parallel calculations. What do we got here? Hello, we represent a scientific center. Our current programs are underperforming. Can you parallelize our calculations? To process data, your nodes need you need computing power, a server. Certain nodes require more than one server. The more servers you use, the more expensive your schemes become. In the game, load balancer. Ooh, okay. This node routes elements to the least overloaded socket. Warning, this node requires additional server power. Load balancer is a device that distributes network or application traffic across a cluster of servers. Load balancing improves responsiveness and increases the availability of applications. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. Routes elements to the least overloaded socket. Okay, that's fine. 23. So this doesn't sort the elements at all. It just sends them to whichever place. Oh, it just sort of splits data up. Okay, I understand. Oh, we're still making an income, but we took a big hit there. We gotta keep an eye on this. Sales prediction. We can. For the first time it's showing you your character, maybe you can connect to the lobby too. Ooh, that's progress. Still not letting you connect. Should have never left early, just stayed in, logged in all the time. I mean, honestly, that's probably part of the problem that's going on, is there's probably a lot of people refusing to log off because they don't want to have trouble getting back in. Let's do one further up. Large parallel calculations. Hey, our parallelization systems broke after the last Doors OS upgrade. Can you fix it? The last Doors OS upgrade? Of course they did. Fix it. It's a very big system. Be careful. Deep news. The darkest years of machine learning. In 1969, nice, Seymour Papert and Marvin Lee Minsky wrote a book called Perceptrons. In this book, they spoke about math constraints of the first perceptrons, XOR problem. Or, well, XOR problem, if you want to pronounce it that way. This book has shifted the scientific interest and funds distributed from the U.S. government organizations, slowing down the progression of machine learning for almost 30 years. The expanded version of the book was released in 1987, containing chapters that disprove the statements from the critical remarks made since 1969. Way to go, Seymour and Marvin. Slowed it down by 30 years. What are you doing? Okay, we got 50. We need 8, 8, 8, and 8. So that means we need to half it, and then half it 2 more times. Should send. Boom. So now we're in the red. So now is when we cash out and make our money. Because no one's concerned about our pizza place. Or no one wants to go to our pizza place anymore. Should you want to sell them and leave the startup? Yes, sir. More hardware? Ooh, give me... Increases server cost by 3%? Yes. Oh my god, so much more new hardware. Increases socket processing queue by 5? Yes. Increases node work speed by 3%? Yes. Provides DLL slots? Maybe I just need more upgrades to do that other one. Maybe I just didn't have... Because, like, some of these things would slightly speed up how fast I could get that exercise done, right? So maybe some... Well, I would take a little bit of objection to a game being designed that way, that, like, you need later upgrades to come back and get full marks. That could be what's going on. And why I couldn't get that one functioning properly. You got in? That's amazing, Mango. Congrats. Anything fancy new for our back propaganda poster? Data science of the world unite. Fade haircut. Brush your hair with your hand for a perfect hairstyle. Oh, we could give our character a haircut. Oh, now our character's not at our desk anymore. Okay, maybe they left to get their haircut. Maybe that's how this works. Okay, let's hop back in the tree. Now we can open up the self-driving car startup. Oh, Wyber. Hi, we were trying to launch a self-driving taxi service. It's a very promising startup, but we have a problem. Our algorithm makes a lot of errors when it tries to recognize traffic lights. Very promising, except we can't get the cars to be safe. As a result, the car sometimes moves instead of stopping. Sure. We hope we can solve this problem. The code must be working fast. Must be working very fast. You're about to invest 4,000 in the startup. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. Don't need to train your nodes while working on a startup. They already have the minimum error margin because time is money. Oh, dope. We can use up to 50 nodes here. And we just need to send the triangles down here and the other two things up here, right? That's not... What's the point of using so many extra nodes? Although it did mention earlier that other startups would be like get more complex over time and we'd have to patch stuff and update the things. So maybe this is, in the future, this is going to be very complex. Triangles down, those two up. Test run. Go. That error percentage is not very good. We need it above 90. Wow. Can you stop sending the wrong things down there, please? Oh, I understand. Since there's no time here, we should actually be using more than one of these because at 20%, we're never going to get this above 90% just off of virtue of how it functions. So what we need to do is run it through a second one to make sure we filter only triangles down there. And really, this one actually probably shouldn't have been above 85% anyway, because it was just 20% or 20% failure coming from here. But the extra ones that get filtered out from here coming up should cover for that, hopefully. Doing the math, yeah, I thought about it beyond just the workflow and actually looked at the numbers and was like, oh, I'm not giving this problem enough credit. Right, and so how this works is we just need to run enough data through it that we're confident that it's functioning properly, and then we just stop it ourselves. Which I think I am. We've run multiple data sets through here. This is still above 90, this is above 85, so this should be... Oh. You're hovering right around 90. Are you going to be okay? I'm comfortable. If the startup starts doing bad, we'll... Action deploys the code to the servers. From this moment, the startup will work. I mean, we could always... We're allowed to use multiples of these, so we could always send a second one in just to filter out any extra, just to happen to snag any triangles that go up as well. All right, we pass both through a double system. I literally just saw like the first triangle that came through go to the wrong place. I mean, that's still going to happen on occasion. This one takes, yeah. If we get like a one bad or one incorrect thing down here, or a few incorrect things down here early, this one gets in trouble. Why did you just send 3 circles? Hello? Why is so much that is not a circle? Oh, this is actually... I wonder. This one actually makes it worse because since so few triangles are coming up here, this is actually more likely to send an error, or like as likely to send an error down here as it is to send a triangle. It's sending more errors down here because there's so few triangles coming through this one. Okay. That's fair. Okay, so it was running its best with this setup. You see your character? That's fantastic, love. In the queue, nice. Praying for you. Can we get the blesses? Probably get booted again? I hope not. I think you've got this. Okay. Yeah, I'm comfortable with this setup. Launch. We now have a startup that's working automatically. Let's hit next day. It's not as possible to satisfy all our customers in one day. Users with unfilled requests are shown in the color red. You don't have the instruments to solve this problem for this startup, but you'll get some to handle the future ones. Okay. It was reasonable. Most people are happy. We just need that to do better as it goes on. And they said we don't even have the resources to do that right now, so... do I want to do any of this side stuff? We're at 35% right now. Do I want to try to beat the main story of this tonight? Let's keep cruising. Dictatorship. Best dictator in the world. Over 4K again? Jeez, that's rough. Greetings, this is the only state internet provider of a small country. We have a rather suboptimal code to track our people's activities. Unfortunately, we cannot allow you to change the actual code, but we have several new server purchased on a garage sale. Parallel the calculations, this will help our tyranny prosper. Am I really gonna shell out to a dictatorship for 850 cat bucks? I guess that's what we're doing. These are Cat Hub repositories. They store previously made schemes and allow switching between them when required. You can choose a version of the scheme which will be used as a custom node. Yes, I knew that. Wait, so what are we doing? We just want to send red here and nothing else, right? Confused. You're letting us use 8 nodes? Oh, because there's so... I understand. There's so much data, there's no way we get through that in time. So what we need to do is balancer. Because these go super quick. If we double balancer into 4 of these things that just all do the same stuff. Maybe stick a trash can, right? So this splits the data once. This splits it again. So these balancers are actually what I was hoping to have for that other thing to speed up how fast the data processed. Right? And then all of them send red into here. And all of them send everything else to the trash. Bam. Gotcha. Oh, another startup that we could get running. How's that? I think that's improved from yesterday slightly. I'm not sure, to be honest. Okay, in that case, if some of the side things are actually harder than the main stuff, then let's Let's continue cruising up the main tree a little ways, and then we'll go back and tackle some of the side things once we have unlocked like other nodes and things. Yahoo Scorp. Prediction of presidential elections. Good morning. We're contacting you on behalf of Yahascorp. The president of our partner venture has been dismissed last month, and the board of directors is in the process of electing a new one. We need to be able to predict who will win the election so we can make a decision about the future of our partnership with said venture. Make it happen and you'll get a handsome reward. I mean, that's just trying to find a way to do insider trading without doing insider trading. You're not supposed to know who's going to win the board thing before they actually vote. Control C to copy, Control V to paste. Click, hold, and drag your mouse to select multiple nodes. Programming is easy, and sometimes at least. What does it want me to do? Just quickly... Again, same thing. Oh, we gotta split the red. Okay, so... This should have the data. This is literally just the same thing I built last time. Yeah. Oh, but the trash can would be 8. Sweet. Doesn't want us to do it with the trash can, you say. Okay, what if we split it once? Oh, but it's only we only have 17 seconds. Now we're gonna have to split it twice. There's no way that. So currently you go there. I could do copy and pasting, but I'm not going to. So half there, right? From here, red would go to red, red would go to red, and both blues would go to the trash can. And we could use 2 more nodes. We'd be allowed to use 2 more nodes. Sorry, this one's unused currently. Delete it. We could use up to 3 more nodes.
Stay a while and listen.
Rain, hello. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, friends. How have you been doing? It's good to see you. Playing some... Ooh, how's DBD going? DBD, actually, just like the game we're currently playing, is free this week on the Epic Game Store. So I've never played it before myself, but I picked it up today, and I'm hoping to try it out sometime. Been good, a little wine drunk, if you're honest. Nice, that's fun. Yeah, so we're currently playing While True Learn, which is it's a game about like machine learning and also about talking to cats. And then, as I said, DVD is also free this week. DVD is so fun. I've heard lots of good things. I know a lot of people who really enjoy it. I'm excited to try it out. There's no way this is going to be fast enough, is it? Guess what I could do? I can make it slightly faster. It's not going to be ideal, but we could... separate it like this. This center one's going to end up with more to process than these two, but still less than... let's try it. Let's see how that runs. Yeah, the center's immediately backed up. Wait, what? Why is the accuracy too low? Met so many LGBTQ streamers through DBD. Oh, nice. That's great. It's been a good way to meet people for you. It definitely looks like it'd be a ton of fun to get like a group together and queue up and have a squad. Why? I gotta rewatch this. What just happened? Splits the data. Splits the data. Oh, green. There's green. There's green. Okay. Let's delete everything here. I forgot about there being green. I was just sorting in red and blue, and then the green was messing up all my stuff. Okay. Half the data. Or split the data up into 2 halves. And then what am I going to do? I need a trash can to send all the green stuff to. Oh, and all the blue stuff as well. Shoot, okay. No, so we have to then... Okay, blues immediately go to the trash. You split the data. Now reds could also contain greens though, which means each of these needs to go to another thing, which then sorts the greens out. There. That should be 100% accurate. Will it be fast enough? We have room. For one more note. Let's just try it as is. There we go. Now only the green or the reds go into the right spot. Much better. Have a regular group you play with for DVD? Nice. Hope you're doing well outside of a random stream. You've been doing pretty good. Traveled home to Colorado and spent some time with your brother and the Nibblings. Is mostly okay, I guess. Oh, that's good that you got some time to hang with family. As long as it was mostly okay. I've been doing fairly well recently. Not a whole lot going on. Trying to stream semi-regularly when I can. Oh, they have a hard time with the concept of they. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. I can see why that would be mostly okay then. Well, then welcome back to home, where you can be online in the company of people who don't have a hard time with those concepts. Still use she, her, but would have loved if they at least tried once. Use they, she these days. Sure, yeah. National Heritage Protection System. Good morning. We have dozens of scientific equipment placed in protected areas for the sake of looking after the objects of national heritage, parsing info from our equipment on a daily basis, and need to sort it depending on the color of the report. Can you make a program that will help us? I will try. People at your gym who don't always remember your name try harder than they did, but this isn't the place. Sorry. Oh no, that's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind you sharing at all. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that you had that experience to share, but no, you don't need to apologize whatsoever. I'm glad you have such a wonderful gym. Gym people are actually usually pretty good in my experience. Not necessarily with pronouns specifically, but just with respecting each other in general. What are we doing? Oh, we're sorting all the colors. 10 colors that we gotta sort. Okay, so it's just the same thing, right? Alright, so that goes to there. Reds will come up here, and all reds will go into there. Greens will get sent here. Blues come down here. All the blues go down there. Greens get sent into here. Oops. Bam. Dope. Didn't make a deal of it during the trip, though. Focus mostly on your nibbling. Sure, that makes sense. Older wanted you to paint his nails rainbow, but he's not allowed to paint his nails. Not because it's not allowed at all, but because he's too young, according to brother. And he chews his nails too much, so that's a plus. Oh, sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you certainly don't. I'm not too well versed in nail polish, but I imagine you don't want to be eating it too much. So if he's chewing his nails all the time, it might not be good to paint them. Hopefully the brother means it's the too young, and he's not. I don't want to like project anything on people I don't know at all, but he's not just using the too young as an excuse for something that he doesn't think his son should be doing. Yeah, hopefully he's allowed to when he gets older and stops chewing it so much. We've got a lot of startup options we could go into right now. Hope not. If you ask next time, you're just going to do it. Going to be that on. Nice. How's our car doing? It's doing okay. We're still making money off of it. Hype's starting to wind down a little bit because we didn't make that very well. Oh, we got a private mail. Machine learning will help the animals. American scientists managed to develop a computer method for detecting the toxicity of chemicals, which is more accurate than animal testing. To create it, they used binary similarity coefficients, and the system itself was trained on information about more than 866,000 dangerous properties of chemicals commonly used in different experiments. Dope. I mean, that's fantastic. Get rid of all the animal testing. Speaking of animals, ooh, we unlocked the tank helmet for the cat. We don't have enough money for it yet, but we unlocked it. We also got the Kugel glasses. I want more hardware, though. Sell me all the stuff that will improve my my builds. A gig of RAM? Oh, we're moving up in the world now. Entourage. Ooh, a messy hairstyle? True classic. We'll hold off on that for now. Brother's also confused because you're still comfortable with aunt and wife while being a non-binary person. Oh, I mean, that's... I was gonna say... I could see how that can be confusing, but I really don't. It's, Or more importantly, I guess, you don't need to understand someone's identity to respect it. Like, even if you don't get why they're asking for you to refer to them in the ways that they are, you can still do it. And hey, you're respecting them and who they are. Like, you don't need to fully process what it's like or why they want those things. Just, you know, treat people well. Yay, Spectrum, exactly. There's a whole, you know, almost infinite varieties of people out there who fall in different places on those spectrums, and you're not going to fully grasp every single one, but that doesn't mean you can't, you know, treat them well. Need harder ML job? Level up, maybe? Hi, friends, it's me again. A name that oh, right, Hellraiser. Thanks for those jobs. I can now afford a meal almost daily, but I need a kick-butt video card to proceed with my task. Ergo, need more monies. Am I ready for a more hardcore job? Maybe. Little quotas grow up so fast. No problema, my Deuterino. I'll send some more contracts your way with bigger data too. Beware, in these tests, you're allowed to make some mistakes, but they're way more tricky to crack. That's fair. How so? This is real-life data science for you. Corrupted data, incorrect data, useless data. When it comes to big numbers, it's not about being 100% correct, it's about getting the job done, Sonny. Like, for you, don't mind if people use she, her for you, prefer they, them, and you notice when they try it and appreciate it so much. Sure, absolutely, yeah. I mean, and that's, you know, that's the sentiment I hear expressed most often. Of course, there are people out there who are just so tired of being misgendered that they are completely like, no, like, you get it wrong, and I hate you, and they're valid because of the things they've been through that have, you know, caused them to feel that way. But most people that I hear talking about it are very much of the sort of, if you make an effort and I can tell you're trying to be respectful of me and who I am, then we're cool, right? Racism gender's up in the air, still learning all the time. She, her is who you was for 30 years, and they, them is what you added to include the rest of me. Sure, absolutely. Yeah. That's fantastic that you're discovering and sort of finding, you know, more aspects of yourself. I mean, we all do to some degree as we move through life, but didn't know the M was an option for people who felt female adjacent until late, but not female. Yes, sure. I mean, that happens for a lot of things, right? For a long time, I had no idea that there was like other ways to define like sexuality other than, you know, like straight, gay, or bi. But there's tons, and so it's much easier to define oneself when you know a lot more definitions that can be used. What am I trying to do in this puzzle? Get rid of the blue. Using only decision trees. Okay. Using only one? Oh, because we're allowed a margin of error. Okay, so we're just splitting it into red and green and hoping that we don't get too much blue in either of them? That's rough. Okay, as long as it's above 50, I guess we're successful. That's fine. Get that too? Pan for a long time before your brother-in-law introduces you to the term demi. Oh, sure. Mm-hmm. I only recently this year discovered, while I'm not like completely demi, there is a demi aspect to my sexuality, and I only realized that after like being Picto and being with someone who I felt that aspect with. Because I'm abrosexual, so my sexuality shifts. But despite what it shifts to on a given basis, I always maintain an attraction to them, which is not something I've ever experienced with anyone else before. Where are we at here? Solvency issue. Represent the Moneybag Bank. We want you to create a system for sorting candidates applying for loans. We believe that cold, soulless mind of a machine will help us save more money than our regular empathy corrupted human clerks. I haven't really been touching on it as we've been playing through this, but so many of these emails are come from like clearly trash companies, and I just love how the game is very tongue-in-cheek, like pointing out that all these businesses essentially are horrible. We very much appreciate it if you'd complete the task before the holidays. I think I can tell very much that this game was made by someone who's probably worked like in these sorts of like freelance coding jobs, and probably at some point or another got fed up with how many people were asking them to use coding to do like clearly shitty and immoral things. Love that there is so much language for when labels are important to individuals. Yes, exactly. Came back upstairs, aired out. Oh no, love, I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, that's so rough that like there's probably so many people that that's happening to that they just want to play the new expansion so badly and they're not able to right now. You and a friend you might have been talking for a while about gender. Really don't know what you would define yourself as anymore. Oh, okay. Part of you gravitate towards she, but then there's a larger part of you that has started leaning more towards they them. Okay. Okay. That's great that you have a friend you can have those sorts of introspective identity like discussing conversations with, Mango. Also, thank you for dropping those loves, McD. There's a term demigirl used for a while and then became like gender ambivalent, but non-binary describes so many situations. Oh, sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear that a lot too, that there's a lot of people who have sort of eventually they find very specific ways to describe themselves, but they also feel comfortable using sort of larger, more umbrella terms that people are more likely to have heard of. Identify as she, but fuck gender norms? Oh, for sure. Yes. Absolutely fuck gender norms. Semi-survival learning is used on partially unlabeled data with unknown answers. Typically, a machine learning model predicts answers for unlabeled data and uses this prediction to improve. This method can improve quality of the model even when the data is not completely reliable. In real life, adding 5 to 10% of unlabeled data leads to a minor quality improvement, and adding more data of this type spoils the model. I didn't retain any of that. What? Partially unlabeled data with unknown answers. Okay. Predicts answers for unlabeled data and uses this prediction to improve. Improve quality of the model even when the data is not completely reliable. 5 to 10% of unlabeled data leads to minor quality improvement, but more unlabeled data usually spoils the model. Interesting. Okay, so you add a little bit of unlabeled data in, and it can actually help improve things. But if there's too much unlabeled data, then your model's just useless because... Okay, that makes sense. Now that I've reprocessed what they're trying to say here. So we got Class A, Class B, unlabeled, marked as Class B, predicted Class B. I don't really see how this diagram fits what they're saying here, but that's okay. That is okay. This game's a lot of fun. It's touching on a lot of concepts that I haven't thought about in like a decade since I was in university taking computer science. So it's it's starting to my brain is getting a little worn out because I haven't used this type of thought process in a while. I figure next time you visit Ola's Nibbling, you're bringing rainbow nail polish and painting their nails if he asks. Nice. It's a great choice. Go with the rainbow off the start. Does sound like what you're feeling? Oh, okay. Something to look into then. So we need red up here. Just the 3 reds. Green down here. We can only use 2 things? This needs to be above 75% and it only wants... Okay, so that means we need to essentially... This is mostly green. Okay, so wait, if we sent all of green and blue down here, it'd be 40 out of 50, which is 80%, which is above what we need, and we need 41. Okay, so what we need to do here, yes, send all... Send all the green straight through instead of processing all the green multiple times. And then here we send 3 reds up here, and any blues that come out of there go down. This doesn't seem balanced for efficiency though, because this is just going to send 3 reds and 3 reds. Meanwhile, it's going to send... Well, it's going to send a handful of blues either way. The greens are by far the bulk. We should send a handful of greens either way. And then filter the greens out up here. That seems better. Right? Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Raging birds. I'll get to that in a second. I wanted to see what's available in the cart. We're unlocking the hardware fast and furious now. Data transfer speeds by 5%. Server cost by 8%. Ooh. And transfer speeds. We're low on money. We need to actually get into some of those other startups that we have the option of starting. Although we don't have the money, I think, to buy into them, do we? We've kind of, Wait, what was that? I know I was just going to say we're running out of money, but oh, we got to buy this cat grass. Just to give our cat something fun to play with. Oh, and he's purring. Great thing about labels is you can change and they're still valid. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, it's a learning process, and as you discover more about yourself, you can readjust your label, or as you change as a person, you can readjust your label. Right? Labels describe you, but they don't define you. Like you use the ones whose definitions fit you the best. You don't have to like adjust to the label. You find labels that are adjusted to you. Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you? Listen, I know I wasn't paying you for quite a long time, and I'm very grateful that you weren't demanding for a paycheck for so long, but to be in debt even to a friend is not cool at all, right? Therefore, take this money you've honestly earned. Thank you, friend. You've really helped me out. Yeah, and how about we go to a concert next week? Oh, wow. Thanks, bud. I don't know who you are. I don't remember you saying anything about... I don't know why you owed me money, but I'll take it. It's cool. We got 3K. Is that enough to buy into one of our other startups so we can earn some more money? This one costed 4K, so probably not. Oh, investment's only 1,200. Yeah, we'll do it. Cool hackers at cat.meow. Good day. We are inviting you to join our hacker startup. We write checks and guides for different games, but now we would like to try making something real cool. We need a program that will play and win in Arkanoid instead of the player. We know you know a lot about machine learning, so we're inviting you to participate in our startup. Join. Yeah, I'll buy into that. Okay. So what do I need to do? We need 100% accuracy. I just need to send blue there, red there, and we need to get rid of green. And we can use decision trees and expert systems. Okay. The thing is, decision trees are like just under a third the speed of an expert system. So you can pass data through like 3 decision trees as quickly as you can pass it through 1 expert system. So like, well, that's potentially more efficient. What we're gonna do is split the data in 2 first, things first. And then we are going to filter it into red and blue. Except wait, that's not quite. Filter to red to blue, and then each of those and then filter for green as well. Because all the green needs to go to the trash. I switched the wrong ones for a couple of these. There we go. Let's wait, what? There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. So red goes to red, goes to red, goes to red. And then obviously the blues as well. And then all the greens, that's green that I just moved there. Okay, so the reds go there, the blues go there, and all 4 greens go to the trash can. All right, so then we test that. Okay, it works flawlessly. We get major backup on our input stream though. The data's coming in way faster than it can be processed. But it works perfectly. It's just kind of slow. Do I really want to split it up even further? I don't think so. I think this is fine. We can always patch it if we need to. Spoken like a true startup developer. We'll patch it later if it's not working very well. We still have 2,000. Is there another startup we want to buy into? How about the tracking system? 2,000. Easy. Dissident-friendly tracking system from legitimate ruler at cat.meow. Flourish and prosper, respected programmer. We represent our glorious democratic leader, Admiral General President Ali Baboon Petrov Boshi. In his infinite wisdom, he orders you to create a system that would process the recordings of kitchen talks of our beloved government critics so that they would be sent to our country's famous recreational camps. We will pay you a share from each individual who joins our national healthcare program too. One last detail, you must only use technologies developed in our country as we despise your Western technologies and wish you all slow and painful death. Have a nice day. Thanks, legitimate ruler. Cats have been hiding since the doggos got home for borders. Oh gosh. Hopefully they get used to having them around again soon. For a long time you were telling your brother-in-law, who is LGBTQI+, how all your friends are LGBTQI+. And he was like, uh-huh, like knowingly before you realized stuff about you. Oh, mm-hmm. Like that having all your friends be in the community was potentially an indicator. Yeah. Okay, so red circle's there, green circle's there. Everything else needs to get filtered out. Oops. Went around and thought you were straight for a long time. Was wrong about that. Thinking back the deep crushes you had on other girls, whether fiction or real, should have been a hint. It's tough, right? Because like heteronormative society even tries to build a little bit of that stuff in. It's like, oh, it's just a man crush. You don't, it's fine. Or like, there's so many excuses for why you can be like infatuated with someone of the same gender, but have it not like, or they tell you it doesn't actually indicate anything about your sexuality. Took you a long time, the strong desire to meet someone was a crush. Sure, yeah. Pretended all your other crushes to fit in as an ace spectrum person. Oh, sure. We'll say something knowing other ace spectrum people. We'll write some spicy stuff trying to fit in. If that's TMI, please erase mods. No, absolutely not. That's plenty welcome here. That's actually something I've seen expressed pretty frequently, is people saying like, of all my friends, my ace friend is like, has like the dirtiest mind, or makes the most like lewd jokes, or like writes the spiciest stuff. We've got a lot of different options here for what we want to use for our nodes. I mean, I'm a big fan of just splitting the data up right off the get-go. How many times do I want to split it up? Split it twice, just to make it super efficient. And then from there, though, we need to get rid of all the blue. But actually, what we could do instead of getting rid of all the blue is switch it to red and green. Right, and then this is our only shape detector, so we're going to have to use those. So from here we can... Alright, so then all the ones that are potentially red feed into the two reds. All the ones that are potentially green feed into the two greens. All the blues come to the trash. Oh, good, we can zoom out. I was like, we're running out of room to stick all my nodes I want to use on this. I don't know if this like 8-node setup for just separating the colors is even reasonable, but so blue, every blue goes to the trash no matter what. As for the other ones, circle goes to circle, everything else goes to trash. These are still gonna have some backlogs, but I don't. Should be fine. What exactly is this game? One Drunk You is confused. So this is a game about sort of programming structure and machine learning. The basic premise is that we are a coder, and while we were making ourselves some more coffee... Oh, it's also free on Epic this week. Thank you for the reminder, love. The basic premise is that while we were making some coffee, our cat finished one of our projects. And since our cat knows how to code, apparently, we figured it probably has some interesting things to say. So now we're trying to learn from the ground up how to develop a translating program so we can talk to our cat. And so we're learning how machine learning and stuff functions to eventually structure ourselves a translator. So let's test this. Split all that data up. Okay, all the blue stuffs get thrown away. Yeah, I mean, of course there's always gonna be bottlenecks at these things, but that's just how much data the balancers accept. But now they get backed up. So now that backs up. That's a lot of backlogs. Is that bad? Does that mean my system's bad? This is backed up now too. Everything's backed up. How dare our cat code? They're meant to be pampered. Fair, yeah. Cat better not learn code. They just better eat food and be loved. I mean, this is slow if it's taking that much data, but this is also, like, is it designed to handle? Should I be designing my systems that can handle unlimited amounts of data, or is this functional? Good enough. If it doesn't work, we'll patch it later. That's my go-to. If it doesn't work, we'll patch it another time. I mean, I prefer pampering my cats, but if they wanted to take up a part-time position, I wouldn't stand in their way. You know, whatever makes them happy. Okay. We're going to continue on. Right after a short break. I need to use the washroom. I'd like to refill my water. Take this opportunity to take care of yourselves too. Stay hydrated, get a snack, maybe refill your wine if you're continuing to partake. I will be back shortly. Stretch, that's another good thing to do if you haven't done it in a while. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. And I'll be back in a few moments. Okay. Okay, let's do some more coding. Guys just want to sleep. They don't even like your computer room. Mine aren't super interested in my computer. They'll occasionally try and climb up. I don't really have any room on my desk though, so there's not really anywhere for them to climb around. Raging Birds. That's probably playing Angry Birds. Mini Piggy, yep. Raging Birds from this guy. Dear computer specialist, you gotta help me. I own a miniature pig farm and also have a crazy neighbor. He enjoys making bird-shaped shells out of paper mache and throwing them at my piggy's sheds. He makes all kinds of shells, tiny red, round ones, triangular, the square ones, you name it. Yeah, this is such an Angry Birds reference. Constantly rebuilding my sheds so they won't be so they would be impenetrable by those birds, but I need to be able to know the shapes of shells that Whack was using. Can you please write an algorithm for that? Yeah, okay. So we got a bunch of data. Okay. Where are we at here? Dog the Younger has claimed the computer room. Oh, so they each sort of take their own areas. Nice. So we can use up to 7 of these. But what we need, let's think about this. We have 180 pieces of data. And we need in total 100. So we got a lot of extra stuff. This wants 40 just triangles, so we might as well just send all the triangles down there if we can. I think splitting it twice is too much. These first two, though, what we're going to have to do, I think, is just separate out the squares, because the squares have the most... There's more squares than anything else. So we need to... Squares one way, other stuff another way. So this is going to get half the squares each, so 50 will come out of this, 50 will come out of this. Else is into this. We got to shift. Gotta get all the triangles going down here. So this will just be circles. And each of these will just be 10 circles. Well, 10 circles and 10 circles would be enough to fill this one if we get through all the data in time. Which in 47 seconds, I don't know if we will. Oh no, we absolutely won't, will we? These take over a second to process something. Literally not possible for us to process that many pieces of data in that time frame. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this a little differently if we want to get that much data. So we're gonna have to split it. So it would have been half. What did I say my number was here? 180. Half it once we get to 90, half it again we get to 45 each. So yeah. So we need to half it this many times, which means all we can do is put each half into a thing. But then this should let us process all the data in time. But if we're processing all, okay, so then, I mean, we just have to send all the triangles. We have to filter them all for triangle, right? But then, so each of these is going to have a quarter of the other things, right? So each of these is going to have 25 squares and 5 circles. So that completes that. That's 20 that we would need there. We only need 10 there, so that would do that. And then that's enough for that one. So currently everything's getting more than it needs. This is the diciest one because it needs 20 out of the 30 pieces. That should still be fine. No problem. Oh shit.
Stay a while and listen.
I couldn't make out the text of that on my screen. Oh, Eterno! Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. Hope you are doing well. Whoops. You're insufficient. Oh, I spent all my money and now I can't afford cat food. Today and now only you can take a loan from the Last Chance Bank. We will give you 2310, but we expect you to return 4620 in 5 days. Opportunity you don't want to miss. I agree versus I agree. Shoot, well now we're being forced to take a 100% interest 5-day loan. That's not good. I didn't know this game was going to make me run out of money. Exhausted your mind and body with 14 today? Oh, I'm glad you were able to play. There's a lot of people who are having trouble logging in. Apparently the servers are swamped. Hope you have some good times as well. I'm doing pretty good. So I need to be able to pay back 4,000 in a couple of days. Okay, we've almost got the money though. Plus we've got all these things. What is wrong with this one? 33 to 51 users? The tracking system is very negative. What happened here? Which one was this? Really, they don't like this one? It had 100% accuracy, did just not enough people get fed through it in time? Do I need to speed it up somehow? Why do they not like the tracking system? Wasn't as bad if you certainly have some queue times. Oh no, people are like unable to log in, like even with the queue times. Like it's crashing while they wait in queue. They're unable to even see their character in the character select screen. Like there's a lot of actual errors happening. want to buy this, but we need to save our money so we can pay that loan back. Why is this so bad? It seems there's lots of hype for it right now. What if I go next day? Okay, the positivity got much better. Is this gonna, quickly as it goes, start to outpace stuff? Nope. Negative users is very high. Okay, in that case, what if we were to scrap everything we have? I don't know if this is going to work any better. Just because I like things to be lined up better, I do kind of wish there was like a snap to grid feature in this. So like, as if I could drag these things, like the little holes here, they'd snap in and be like, I could have them be perfectly lined up with one another. But it's okay. It's not that big a deal. It's just, it would be nice. Is this gonna... Put those there, and we put these in front of them all. This costs a lot of money to run every second. Maybe that's the problem, is that my previous build was too expensive to run. Maybe instead of adding all this stuff, I needed to cut it down and make it cheaper to function it. Maybe it's not that it was too slow. Maybe it was that I was spending too much money to create it. Right, if I don't split the data up at all, it's so much cheaper to run. Do I split it up once? Now I'm not sure. That would put it up to 376 versus 188. So that doubles the time it takes to run. Or not the time, that doubles the cost per second. Before, when I had 3, it was at what, 11? Yeah, that's what I was doing before. So currently I'm dropping it to almost like a third of the price, or a third of the price actually. Let's try this. Let's try making it slightly cheaper, just using one balancer. So half the data goes out. The first thing we want to do is use as many of these as we want, though. First thing, we'll sort it into red and green. And then each of those we sort into, each of those we sort for blue. This is very similar to what we were running before. Wait, what am I doing? Yes, that's right. Except no, not you. The blues don't go there, the greens go there. So this green, circles into there, okay. Everything else goes into the trash. So we're only feeding in red circles and green circles. Everything blue goes to the trash. Okay, so it's 100% accurate. We've massively reduced the operating cost. Let's run it for a day. Aha! That made it much closer to making a profit. Oops. Oh, and the loans just get worse. Shoot, I should have taken another job to get the money. I wasn't... Oh, I got distracted by trying to make this profitable. Crest the loan. I only 11,000 in 5 days. This just keeps getting worse and worse. Have I screwed myself over here? Oh. You're closer to being profitable, but you're still not. Which is distressing to me. We've got 5 days to make a bunch of money. Shoot. We've gotten ourselves into a sticky situation because I messed up on that loan. What if I were to vote this toy manufacturing? Oh, this is the one we couldn't get to run properly before. We've gotten some hardware upgrades, so this stuff should process faster. Maybe not enough. Coming down to the wire here. Nope, still just barely not in time. That's okay. It's not a big deal. New technologies in toy manufacturing. What? Oh, this is where we were before. Fuck, how do I get this through profitable? I guess I take out the split completely and then I just... It runs way slower, but I... Just run it like this. It's still gonna work. It's just gonna be... Okay. We'll deploy that. Hopefully that starts making more money. Can cash this in soon. I've got 5 days until the credit's due. Okay. We need to take some more jobs to get a little bit more money here. What's this? No, they're not worth very much. What are the best money making jobs I have available to me? $1,200's not bad. What's our main one? 1,000? Okay, where's that 1,200 one? Oh, 1,500 for this one. Predicting the amount of sales for clothing store. I have a clothing store and I want to know how much money I might earn during the holiday sales. Help me. I will do my best. 15 seconds. We need to... What now? Okay, we need red to go up there. I don't want to make it run any... Okay, so red up there. Blue down there. And this can take blue or green. 11, 5, 11, 5. Okay. First thing we do is we split it into red and blue. This one splits into red, green. So the red goes up there. And this should get roughly half the greens, so there should be 7-ish greens coming out of here. Which should be able to fill that up. And then this should split us into all the blues, which is 15 blues. And no reds. 15 blues. And again, 7 or 8 greens. 7 or 8 greens go there. And then we use a splitter to split the blues evenly between there and there. It's not going quick. Oh, we managed to do it. Pay me my money. 4 days, but we've got money coming in. You got more negative? Why does this tracking system... How do I make it function? I think what we do is we cash out on that. Your hype has gone down significantly, so we'll sell you soon. Yeah, we'll get to these again. 1,000, 950, 1,200, 950. Okay, where's the 1,200? We'll take this one next. Oh, I didn't even read that. Something about a movie. I'm so concerned about the money now that I'm stressing out and not enjoying the sillier aspects of the game. 120 red, 60 green, 30 blue. 14 seconds. We need to get through all that. What's this in total? 210. We're gonna need to definitely split it up some, I think. This can take red, green. This can take red, blue. This one needs 30. This one only needs 15. In that case, if red can go either direction, then why don't we just do that? That should be plenty. Yes, just barely in time. And I've seen the first 2 hours of Critical Role Live, and it was a lot more fun than waiting until Monday. Oh, nice, Mango. Yeah, Picto and I watched, I think, the first 3 hours. We went a little bit past the break, but we were too tired to make it through the whole show. But we saw some of last night's episode live, and we're gonna watch the last bit sometime this week. Yeah, watching live's pretty fun. About the same time as us? Oh, nice. Yeah, we've a couple of times this campaign we've watched through the whole episode. But more often than not, it starts feeling pretty late by then. Got about 50 people left in the queue and got booted again? Oh no. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, love. Tonight's been rough, so you think you need to duck out? Of course. Yeah, I'm so sorry that it's not working well for you. Tonight's been rough, so you think you need... Oh yeah. I love you too. Y'all are wonderful, as are you. I won't be going too much later, so I'll talk to you in a little bit. Oh, hey, Critical, welcome in. Currently trying to beat this game and you're stuck on one of the first Sift levels. It's the first 3 colors and 3 shapes. It's so hard. One of the first Sift levels. Where am I at? I'm about halfway through. One of the first Sift levels. First 3 colors and 3 shapes. Can we go back and review what I made for things? Okay, it's not that one. That's way too simple. Yeah, I only started playing it today because it's free this week. Maybe the same as you. So I don't know a whole lot about it, but I can see if I've done that one yet. First 3 colors and 3 shapes. I've done some that I think have 3 colors and 3 shapes. Do you remember what it's called? Like the name of the level? That would make it easier to find. Actually, it might be one of the side ones now that I think about it. The first 3 color and 3 shapes, because the side ones tend to get harder before the main ones. That's 3 colors. That's the one I just did. I know I have done ones that are sorting out a bunch of 3 colors and 3 shapes. It's not text recognition, right? No, because that was adding... That's adding the perceptrons. I do wish that when you... when you go in here and then you choose to exit back out, it doesn't take you back to the tree. It takes you to this main menu. I wish it just took me back to the tree. It's hard to quickly check through what the missions are. Dun, dun, dun. Where am I at here? Crowd psychology. Thank you. Crowd psychology. Maybe I haven't done that one yet. It's a side? Okay. Oh, crowd psychology, right down here. Yeah. So this is what I did for it. And it got me the gold medal. So I did a blue decision or a blue-green decision tracker into a red-green one. Both of these come back into the same triangle sifter. And then... Right, because then the else feeds all the blue-red circles and squares up into this thing. The triangles go to the trash. Because we don't need blue-red triangles, and then this solves for green triangles. And only green triangles, because that's all we need to... We only need 20... Or we only need 18 green triangles, so you don't actually need any red squares in this one. But I imagine with most of these, there are probably multiple ways to solve it. Like, this is how I did it, but I'm sure there are a variety of ways you could probably go about it. I remember this one being a little tricky when I went through it too. Booster scheduled for tomorrow afternoon, so you're not doing the stuff tomorrow, but not doing the stuff tomorrow? What stuff? I might when you get home if you feel up to it. Oh, like you're not doing your collab tomorrow? Okay. Collab stuff. Okay, gotcha. Yes. Gotcha. That's fantastic that you got your booster scheduled. That's amazing. Aside from getting stuck on that one, Critical, how are you enjoying the game so far? I'm having a really good time with it. Other than the fact that now I be careful not to spend all of your money, because if you get too low, the game forces you to take out a loan, and then you start running into credit problems. So I'm trying to dig myself out of debt here now. I was just so eager to buy all the hardware upgrades that I got offered. And now I'm running into issues. So what's in my inbox now? We got 1,000, we got 900, 950, 950. Okay, we're gonna do this 1,000. Elite 3, Elite Conference. Greetings. Our scientific conference provides several lecture halls for visitors to meet famous scientists. We'd like to separate VIP badge holders from the rest, but unfortunately VIP halls have a very limited capacity. Therefore, some of the premium badge holders will have to be sent to the regular halls. We have a terminal that helps visitors find the way to the respective rooms, but it has to be updated. Would you kindly do that for us? I will try. What do we gotta do? Okay. So only circles up to here. Squares and triangles down here, and only green stuff over here. Okay, interesting. Love the game, it really makes you think. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it too. And we've got, let's see, in total this is going to be 45 pieces of data that we need to get through. So we're definitely going to need to break it up, because, or to split it up with the balancer at least once. Because there's no way we can sort that much data in 30 seconds otherwise. Although, we can only use 4 things. So maybe we don't run a balancer? This only needs to get 10 though, so that's not that hard. Let's start the balancer. that's already not going to work because we don't have enough nodes. Maybe the balancer's... Okay, so if we sort this into... We gotta send green down there. We gotta send circles. Okay. Wait a minute now. Green. Green. So this sends all the red to there. This sends all the blue to there, which we then split into circles for the top. Else, everything else down to here, right? So this... no, but this is gonna send some blue and all the red. That's fine. Because blue getting there is okay too. Yeah, we just need all the green stuff to definitely go down here. So this sends all the green. Filters out all the blue. So ultimately all the blue and red circles, or squares and triangles should be coming to here. Everything green should be going here, which is more than we need, but that's fine. And red and blue circles come up into here. Did you see a fourth option of any in the color decision tool? What does that do? Ooh, well, I imagine it wouldn't sort for a color. So that would just send anything, or anything that wasn't green, I guess, and some green. So how the decision trees work, if you get something that doesn't strictly fit. So like, for instance, for this one, red will go that way, green will go that way, blues will go both ways. Loosely speaking, I don't know if it forces it to alternate specifically, but it's random and it evens out to being roughly 50-50. So the blues essentially get split in half by this one. The same thing happens if a piece of data fits both. So if I switched this to any, the greens would now get split in half. And the reds and blues would all go this way. I haven't had to use any yet. There's probably actually some times where it probably would have helped with my setups. This should work. I don't know if it's going to be fast enough. Let's give it a test run. So all the green comes down and that fills up pretty quickly. Fills up very quickly. These do not fill up fast enough. Okay, they do. I didn't do it quite quickly enough. I got a silver. That's not bad. Now the bottom one, though, that would have been too different. What if I use that in the first one there? Let's play around with it a little bit and experiment. Because the green does so fast? Yes, that's true. If I use any here, this should now only be green because now blue matches this and not this. So this should now only be green, which means we don't really need this one at all anymore. This will be red, blue, and some green. Or, well, like roughly half the green, I think. This one's redundant. Let's just run it to see what happens. That still fills up extremely quickly. This has so much data that it's bogging down. bronze that time. Because this one filled up much slower because there was now like nothing coming up from this bottom because this blue path was irrelevant. What if we leave the red side as it is? We switch this to any. This should now take half the green as well as any blues that come down here. And then the blues get, the circles go up there and the squares go here. Squares and triangles go there. And we start diverting it sooner rather than, or we start, yeah, divert it. That seems to be filling everything faster. Aha, and then we got the gold. Nice. Okay. I wasn't really paying any attention to the any, but that's a good idea, McD. Thank you for getting me to experiment with that. Okay. We can probably find some time for that to help us out then. Okay. We're almost at the point where we can successfully pay off our credit. We'll do one more thing that'll put us at 1 day left, and then we'll sell probably the self-driving car thing. We'll have plenty. We'll pay it off. We'll still have like 3,000 on hand, which is enough to cover our living expenses, and we'll be back out of debt. Nice. That's different than what you would have tried. Love how coding can have so many different solutions. Yeah. I think that's the fantastic thing about this game is that, like, as I was mentioning earlier when Critical asked that question, like, there's probably a ton of different ways. I mean, some of the, maybe the simple early levels, like because there's not many variables, there aren't too many different ways to solve it, but like, now we're definitely getting into the problems where I can think there's probably, you know, dozens, if not more, of different code structures you could set up, which is really, really cool and fun. So we got 950, 950, 870. Are those... We don't want to buy in to a new startup yet. Oh, 1,700. We'll do this one. This is the predicted presidential election one. Oh no, this is a different one. We were asked to predict a previous presidential election, but okay, we'll do this one. Oh, you just want 300 blue squares with 80%, and you need me to do it in 26 seconds. So if I need to get 300 pieces of data through in 26 seconds, that means I need... This does not quite 4 a second, which would only be 100, so I need it to be 3 times faster. So we need to break this up at least twice. Otherwise, there's no way we can process this much data that quickly. Now, there aren't different shapes or anything, so we don't actually... Yeah, we just need to filter by color. So, split all that data up. Or not filter by... Yeah, we'll filter by color. Oh, this would actually help me with some of the ones I was struggling with earlier, where I was having to put like multiple levels of decision trees to screen out certain colors. If we just switch these to any. Oh, but that'll take some of the blue. Shit. No, never mind. We can't just switch those to any because then we lose some of the blue. I mean, maybe we can use them any in addition to something else, but that doesn't solve it by itself. It lets you in? Nice, love. That's fantastic. Congratulations. Now never stop playing again. No, I'm joking. But right. So currently, there's only 6 pieces of red data. So what we can do is just ignore the red data, because 6 pieces of red, even if we got unlucky and all the pieces of red went in here, 6 pieces against 300 is not enough to drop it below 80% threshold, right? So we can just accept that the red is completely in error and just send all the blue to the trash and all the green to the... Or no, send all the blue here and all the green to the trash. That's what I meant. The red is... With only 6 pieces of red data, it's essentially negligible, right? It has no effect on our results whatsoever. Bam. Silver? Did I just barely not do it in time? Shoot. I mean, I guess if I split it up further, it could be faster, but that seems... I'll accept the silver. Okay. We now have enough money for the credit, but we need probably a little bit of spending money on top of that because... If we have only a 400 left, that's probably going to get us into debt trouble again. So we're going to sell out from the self-driving car. Then we're going to pay off our credit. So now we are out of debt. We're no longer worried about that. We've got 5,000 to sit on. We've got the Tatari, which is still making us a little bit of money. It's still hyped, so the users' levels are going up. So that's good. We're back in reasonable state here. Which means I should not spend all my hard-earned money on this hardware. I would love to, especially because some of these are actually starting to get substantial. Like server cost by 8%, data transfer speed by 6%. Oh, I want that so badly. It'll be there in a week or two when we do a couple more tasks. And note of curiosity, though, what are our next startups? How much do they cost to buy in on? Oh, only 500? We can buy in on this. We can afford to spend 500 to buy in on this thing. Gamazon. Hey, it's Jeff. I own a small online bookstore. I need your help in choosing a logistics company, depending on a client's region and type of the book ordered. I would love to automate the process with the help of a special program, or offer you a share of sales made with the help of your system. Please note that the entire data needs to be processed. Okay. Jeffrey Bezos. Hey, it's Jeff. Do you want to do my work for me? Oh, Jeff. A small online bookstore. Yeah, we'll buy in for 500. Now, entirety of the data needs to be processed. And oh my god, Jeff, what is this? Okay, all the blue needs to go there. So the first thing we should be doing is filtering colors. And then red filters into circles, squares, and triangles. Okay, that's fine. Green can filter into circles, squares, and triangles, except we also need some green squares down here. So we'll have to... Balancers cost us more money. They also make it run faster. Wow. Okay. We also have expert systems, which just... No, there's no way we can process 1 piece of data per second. That seems ridiculous. Okay, the first thing we need to do, bam, screen for red and blue. And then the blue feed moves into here and screens for green and blue. And that separates all our blue, which goes right into there. Now this will have some red and some green. This will have just green. Of every color. Just green of every color, which means we put a sift for green squares. And that takes care of that. This will have green circles and triangles, though, which we don't need. Do we feed into another sift? That feels really slow. Let's get it functioning first, and we can see if we can make efficiency improvements afterwards. Alright, so this is taking the squares out already. Circles and triangles will come here. The triangles go into this one. The circles shoot up into that one. Okay. So that's all the green data processed properly. It's not because... Oh, yes, it is. The way this line was crossing, I thought that was also coming out of blue. No, so that's the green data all processed. And all the blue data is processed too. Okay, so now we just need to divide up the red, which could be a single sift. Right? Because if we just sift for triangles, bam, bam. Now, ultimately, this isn't actually going to get any green squares because all the green squares go here. This is only going to get green circles, but that's fine because it doesn't need every type of data listed in it. It just needs to accept or only get the ones that it accepts. So this is, with just these, it should be functional. %, accuracy. We have a backlog here, though. These are actually reasonably keeping up, just because of the amount that's coming in. Blue, all the blues going there, only half the greens end up coming down here. This is backed up so far, though, than this backs up, which then this is going to stop shipping as often. Okay. So I think there, or here is where we might benefit from... Oh, and this isn't... Wait, oh... This isn't just red. We're still sending... Because we got the green ones covered, I thought that we were done with the green. This is still sending green data out. Get you out of here. No, we still need to sift you for green and red. And this could even be getting green triangles, right? So we need sifters for you as well. The same 2-sifter system, I think. Or because you could be getting, yeah, you could be getting green stuff of any kind, right? So first you feed into a square one. The squares go down there to join the other squares. Else, you go into this one, which sifts for triangles. Again, the triangles come here, and the circles go up there. Right, so that doubles our green because green goes both directions. So now green is actually done. And now this is just red. Because the green's being split out, it will take longer for the red to get backed up. I think it still will. The other sifts more or less keep up. That one's still, yeah. Which is starting to... It takes a lot longer to back the system up, but it still happens. You're still doing okay somehow, even though this is... permanently... I know this is still flowing, but there's still red flowing in here. How is this not... How is this data stream not... backing up? I mean, it's fine that it's not. It's weird to me that that doesn't cause like a permanent cascading problem going. Oh, now it's starting to. A little bit. It's still doing okay, kinda. No, it takes a long time to get backed up, though. There we go. Okay. Now, is that enough of a problem that I need to adjust it? Or... Because an easy fix that would increase processing costs would be to just stick a balancer here and just have it move to two sifts. Just split it in half. Or do we run it as is, see if it's not making money, and then try to speed it up? Let's go as is and see how it works. Let's do one next day. -19, eh? Users are not a fan, huh? Oh, turned a profit the second day. Very negative user stuff, though. Back to negative the next day. Okay, so we should mess with it a little bit. Is making the operating costs gonna improve that though, or is that just gonna... That doubled our server costs, but I wonder... We'll see if that is worthwhile. Patch. Not even gonna test it. I trust in my -2 something. Okay, well, okay, so increasing the server cost is not the answer. Blue just shoots straight through and it's fine. Now this will fix your second problem, but you think just the second sift on the top greens would be fine? Oops, just ignore the first second. You think just this sift on the top greens would be fine? Oh yeah, because since we already are getting squares down there, I guess we don't technically need this one. Yeah, that's a good point. Now that shouldn't... All the greens were passing through the first sift, and then it was splitting it up and passing through a second sift, so that shouldn't slow that down for any reason, right? Yeah, it's still fine, because the Sift can handle the amount of greens it's getting. It's just this Sift is handling all the reds rather than half the reds, which is why I wanted to split it, but that wasn't good. Sorry, like talking efficiency, happy to stop if it's too much. Oh no, no, not at all, McD. That was a good tip. Thank you. It's starting to creep up. No, okay, that's not any more than it was creeping up before. That's fine. Still this though. Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. Because of how they operate, well, they don't run nearly as quickly as a balancer. If I know only red's coming into this and I just set it at red and red, this will split up the data on its own without increasing the operating costs. Right? So that's like a free balancer. And it's not going to slow my operation down. Now, there are times where you'd want to use the balancer because of how much faster it is. But that should help with the issue. Yeah. Okay. So now this one got up a little ways at one point, but I mean, no more than any of these ones were on occasion. So they're all kind of just based on random chance. Some of them get a little bit further ahead of each other, but it balances itself out eventually. Yeah, and it starts to work its way back down. Yeah, so now we're fine. This one's starting to get a little high. No, okay, it's starting to go back down. Yep. So again, yeah, based on random chance, they can get somewhere, but it should be fine. Oh, good thinking, thank you. Yeah, that helps me with a lot of things too, then. I wish I'd thought of that sooner, because we were having that other issue where I was like, I needed to split stuff, but the balancer was making the costs too high. Yeah, we can just do that to split up data if we need to. Patch. We may as well go do another thing. Hopefully this comes back into profitable zone. Well, we only spent 500 to get it on this, so as long as we can get our profits back up above 500, we're okay. What time is it? Oh, it's almost time to call it an evening. Let's do one more. What's this? Something fancy? Let's 3,000 to buy in on that? No, thank you. 2,500? No, I don't want to. I can't afford to buy in on anything fancy. Let's just go back down and do... What's our furthest back? This should be quick, right? Sales prediction? Just bought a stock of trees for the holidays. Friends say that you can calculate the peak demand period for them. Please help us. Christmas shop. I'll try. Okay, so you need 8 green squares to get down there. You need all colors to go up there, and... And we're only allowed to use one thing? Okay, so this is... So had we done this side one, it would have forced us to use the NE probably, because that's the only way to do this. That actually, no, it would still work if you just sent all the green down and then... Oh no, but this one needs to be 100% accuracy and it would get a different color. Yeah, so this one would have forced me into using the NE to solve a problem if we'd done it. Damn. Back to negative 15. Okay, so that brought us... Oh my god. Minus 205 users? Why? Or not minus 200. 2058 negative users. But my algorithm runs fine. Let's go back to our inbox. What one was that? It was Gamazon, right? Did they... Oh, I don't get letters about those ones. How do I review these? Amazon. Please note that the entire data needs to be processed. It wasn't getting backed up though. I think this just means that like nothing goes to the trash, right? All the data needs to be processed. Depending on a client's region. Yeah. Let's do one more and see if that goes from negative 15 back to being positive for a day. Ancient artifact? Not Loki. Really? Not Loki, but Sylvie? Good day. Our group is working on finding an ancient artifact called Tesseract. Not Loki looking for the Tesseract. Okay. It is a very unstable element which radiates energy in different specters. We have almost found out how to use its power to benefit humankind, but we need a smart algorithm that will separate and direct the flows of energy correctly. Revolution in energetics is just around the corner, my friend. Uh-huh. You don't say. Okay, we're just splitting up color. We can use 3 things. We gotta do it in 17 seconds. 17 seconds and 85 pieces of data at just under 4 per second is like 20 seconds. So we absolutely need to use a balancer here to do this within the gold timer. Gotta split that up in half first, and then each one of these deals with 40 pieces of data, which they can get through in just over 10 seconds, which should be okay. Now, from there, you can take any and you can take any. You need 17, you need 14, 12 and 7. What does that add up to? How exact do I need to be here? 29, 36, 50. And what did I say I had? 80... No, 75. I just added this up to be 60? 50. 50. 75. So I have 25 extra pieces of data. Okay. Each of you are going to get 40. Or no, each of you are going to get 30... I'm losing my ability to do simple math. Each of you are going to get 37. One of you is going to get 38. So... $37 and $38. Those add to 31. So if we just put you at any and any, divide you between those two, that should take care of those two. And then you... It's going to divide... Let's see, this would send 15 green squares to each. 12 and 13 red squares. 10 blue squares. You can't accept green. Either of you can accept blue. So if I divide you into green and red, though, just do that. Okay. That worked. Negative 27. And the hype's already starting to go down because our reviews are so bad. How? I wonder how I could have done this one that it would have ran perfectly and people would have liked it. I wonder if now the problem is that our reviews are so bad that we're not getting enough people to make it a profitable business. I wonder if the startups are the kind of thing where if you get off to a bad start, you just like can't really bring them back because you can't get over the bad press they're receiving. I feel so stupid playing this game. Don't understand how it could be more optimized. Oh gosh, I'm sorry you're having a bit of a tough time with it. I do think for some of them, like as you progress, you unlock different types of nodes, and you also, as you buy hardware in the C-Bay, like they provide improvements to how well efficient your nodes function. So I do think that for some of them, like it's pretty tough the first time you see them to do any better than like a bronze. But as you go further in the game, I think it'd be possible to come back with your upgrades, right, and do better at them. Doing great notes frustrating for sure, but I'm really proud of you for sticking with it. Puzzles and stuff are hard work. They are. It's true. Yeah. And these are not trivial by any means. That's why you gotta talk to other people while playing it. Sure. Yep. Things like this are much easier when you collaborate. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Back when I was doing computer science and coding assignments in university, it was always helpful to, like, even on the ones that weren't group projects, just to get together with someone in your class and chat about what you were working on and just sort of hash out the problem. On the metalworking one, did I do the metalworking one? The Metal Gear Construction? Metal Factory, whatever, is that the one? Metal Gear Construction? Do you want to see my solution, or do you want to keep picking away at it? I should have asked that the first time, actually, instead of just being like, oh, hey, here's how you do it. Pick some more? Okay, sounds good. Although, actually, I'm going to be ending streams, so you may have to, if you do want to see the solution, you may have to just go check the VOD. It'll be on Twitch, so it's like, it'll be on my channel.
The power of a curse.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So you may just have to find where I did it, but because we're just about to wrap up for the evening here. This was a lot of fun though. I got 56% of the way through. It's not bad. Depending on what's free next week, we may revisit this. This is definitely one I would be interested in finishing more on stream. I don't think I looked actually. Let me quickly glance at the store and see what's free next week. And while that's loading, actually, because the Epic client can be slow sometimes, I will also check who's around to raid. I really like the music. Everybody's playing Final Fantasy 14. which is not a bad thing, but it's just funny to me. Yeah, I mean, we'll go hang with Ash. Oh, is this the first person I'm going to see who's actually taking advantage of the new races? It says something with the Bun Boys in the title, but I don't know if that's because she changed her character to a Bun Boy or if she's just making a reference. Okay, next week for free we have... Oh, yes, I did look at this, actually. So we have Godfall Challenger Edition, which is a pretty high-profile game to be given away for free. I don't think my laptop's good enough to run that and OBS at the same time, though, so that's probably not a stream option. I'm happy to be able to add it to my library, but it's probably not an option for streaming. And what's this? Prison Architect? It looks like it's the same character designs as RimWorld? Is this by the same person who made RimWorld? Do they make other games? It looks very RimWorld-esque. Welcome wardens. Only the world's most ruthless warden can contain the world's most ruthless inmates. Design and develop your personalized penitentiary and prison architect. That's definitely an option for stream. I'm not a huge fan of the prison industrial complex. I don't really know if I want to play as a prison warden. But maybe we'll do that at some point. We'll see. I'll figure out next week. Next stream for me, though, will be Sunday. We'll be doing some more Banner Saga. Redoing that fight that that it froze on us afterwards. So let's get this raid on the road here. So as always, we've got our emote option. If you do not have emotes, we would still love to have you come along on the raid. You can use this heart option, or you can substitute in your own emotes. You don't have to use either of those if you do not want to. So yeah, Banner Saga Sunday. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This was a lot of fun tonight. Some good chats, some good puzzle solving, some good thinking. This game's fantastic. I'm really glad that they made it free this week. McD! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Critical. Critical, welcome to Name Pending. As it sounds, that at one point was just a temporary placeholder for the sub name, but now it's just the permanent name for what people are called, so welcome to Name Pending. There's a handful of emotes that you can use now. And I do have some open slots, so there should be more emotes soon-ish. I say that a lot, and then it takes me a long time to get around to drawing them, but I'm hoping to upload some in the future. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you being here. I hope to see you again sometime. Take good care of yourselves, please. Whether you've got a lot left in your day or you're heading off to bed shortly, I hope you get some good rest whenever you do wind things down. I hope you get some good sleep. And yeah, I'm cheering for you. Keep doing your best, because that is enough. Okay. I'll see you again another time. Let's go say hello to Ash. She's fantastic. Have a good night.